All right, I'm live. You're gonna go to the bathroom? All right. No, hey, what? It's all good. Hey, Azrak, what's up, Techno? You're almost first. You're almost first. I forgot to change the day number. I am so sorry. We are on the 31st day of this project. Hey, Reynald. Hey, Achille. What's up, guys? We're on the 31st day. Holy moly. Now, this doesn't mean I've been working on it for a month. It's been more than a month. But this is the 31st stream, right? So, oh man, I'm not even sure. I'm kind of curious now, like what day I started. I think it was like January. So it's been about 3 months. Can you add a merchant? Yeah, definitely. Like a shop, right? Yeah, I 100% plan on something like that. Oh my goodness. All right, we're getting there. There we go. 1-3. Okay, January 3rd. Wow, so it's been a little over 3 months. Now, because I haven't been working on it every day, right? That's why we're only on day 31. But still, I mean, for 31 days, not bad. Commend me for working so consistently. Yeah, I can go weeks or months without touching a project, and then come back to it 2 new projects later. Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah. I mean, I'd say streaming has a pretty big part in that. For this project, I've really been trying to be good about streaming and then making YouTube videos. That's why I'm only streaming 3 days a week, because on the off days, well, the idea was on the off days I make YouTube videos. That doesn't always happen, but you know. You have to watch the last 2 VODs. Can't. Yeah, you missed me creating the first enemy. Yeah, that's all good. Wow, you watched the entire VOD. That's awesome. Oh, you have an exam for computing tomorrow. Computing soon. Wait. I don't know why I read it like that. I have an exam for physical computing soon enough. Wish me luck. Nice, dude. Wow, good luck. Physical computing. What does that even mean? Abacuses? Abacuses? Is that the plural of abacus? Abaci? What is physical, or is that just electrical engineering? Okay, so now I know I just talked about like working on stream for 31 days, but funny enough, I actually did work on this off stream a little bit, because the last stream I wasn't actually able to end on a good note, which I try very hard to. We ended in the middle of a pretty bad, not even bug. I mean, I guess it was a bug, but it was an issue. We fixed it. But, so what is the issue? What is the issue? We were working on enchantment, all right? Each piece of equipment, barring the accessory slot. Hey, Clemitis, what's up? So each piece of equipment can be enchanted, and we need to remember what enchantment it has, right? So each inventory spot has a variable associated with it. Okay. Each variable holds the ID and the quantity. The quantity is a 4-digit number, the ID is a 3-digit number. The equipment doesn't have quantity, right? Because it's just one, they can't be stacked. So instead of saving quantity for equipment, it's the enchantment, or rather two-digit enchantment numbers. So 0 to 99, 0 to 99. Okay, anyway, saving the enchantment number in the quantity caused some issues with picking up items. Because I had it where you had to have a minimum quantity of 1, but you could have an enchantment 0, 0. So that broke more than I would have liked it to. The amount broken that I would liked was 0. But no, I had to, I don't even, like this picker-upper thing is so complicated. But basically I don't even know if I can explain this. I had to separate picking up stacks and picking up things that aren't stacked. And I did it like this. So if it's stackable, we go to B. If it's not stackable, we go to C. Look, I don't even fully understand this. I did when I was making it, sort of. All you guys need to know is it works. So that's cool. Let me show you. Let me show you it working. We have enchantments. This is where the enchantment data is stored in the item in game. It's literally just 2 numbers. So for example, yo, I am ZT. Dude, thank you so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. And RG Studios 123, thanks for being here. I'm gonna read chat now. And how's it going, ZT? I have an idea for a stalker enemy, like a weeping angel. Yeah, you look at it, it stops. When you look away, right? Or no, sorry. When you look at it, it stops. When you look away, it follows. That's cool. It's not too hard to implement in Dreams either. In the store as much, in the stream as much. You've been crazy with, yeah, wedding. No, ZT, it's all good, my dude. Wedding stuff. Getting married Saturday, dude. Congratulations. That's, holy shit. That's like in four days. I'm not a math magician, but 1, 2, 3. Wow, I was actually right. That's in exactly 4 days, ZT. That's amazing. Finbar the Great, what's up? I forget how all my stuff works after I make it too. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, okay, so I build my stuff in a way where I can figure it out, right? Where I can read the logic and figure out how it works. This picker-upper, it's like I have the general idea, right? So like this logic is for positioning it. This logic is for checking whether or not you can pick up. This logic this logic is like, so to pick up stacks, what I do is I just keep picking it up until it's full, right? So there's like this timer and it just like keeps, or this timer, it keeps looping and looping and looping. But like, and then this is like the pickup data. So this is the data of what I'm picking up. Like, I get the general idea, but like, I'm not fully sure exactly how it works, which makes it hard to change it and debug it and add things to it. It's like guess and check, unfortunately. But I actually managed to do something that worked, so that's good. Okay. I was going to show you enchanting. So I'm gonna make this in scene. Yeah, I'm gonna make this in scene. And then I can so the way I have this set up, it's really easy to like set up an enchanter. I'll show you what I mean by that. Okay. So I mean, actually I can just show you right here. Look at this. So I think this is the sword. It's hard to tell. The amount or level, right? That should actually be called amount or enchantment. And I can actually like set the enchantment here. So let's leave it at 0 and watch what happens. So see how it says 0, 0, right here. Watch what happens when I set this. How about 0, 2, 0, 5 or something like that. So 205. Pick it up. And you'll see how it's enchantment number 2, enchantment number 5. The idea is like there's 99 possible different enchantments, and this is just the enchantment ID. And yeah, I mean it's pretty much that simple. It's using the same tech for the quantity, just a different number, and then I'm storing it, instead of storing it here with the quantity, I'm storing it here. But the cool thing is with this, there's a different way I can change these. So set enchantment 1, set enchantment 2. So check this out. If we make a little chip here, how do we want to do this? So we're looking for items, set enchantment 1. Play tested to have an idea how it works. Playtest what? All right, so check this out. Hitting a switch will set the enchantment values of the current item. Oh, you know what? I just realized. This won't, if I input the value of 0, it actually won't reset this. Oh, wait. No, it actually won't reset this. That's interesting. That's actually really funny. And by funny, I mean really stupid. So I just found it, I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to add something to reset, but transferring the value of 0 in dreams is really annoying. It's really, really annoying. But just to continue showing you guys the demo. So you can see we have an enchantment value of 0, 0. And if I edit and let's make it 88, this is completely arbitrary, and 6. All right, 88 and 6. Hit the switch, turn it back off, and now if I go into the inventory, see, it's set to 88 and 6. Now, you're probably wondering, well, Acer, won't that just set every single item? Yes, it will. That's why I would make these a local, an in-scene zone, and just put this zone on top of the item. So it only changes that item. But this works like... So let's do it again. 5.7 and 77. I don't even know... It'll... Oh, I don't even have the sword anymore. I must have reset. Okay, so it's 0, 0 again. So 0.77. That's interesting. So with the value 5.7, it stayed at 0. Yeah, look at that. Wait, why isn't the left one being set? That's really, really weird. It might. Oh, I don't actually delete this. Shouldn't I delete this? Hold on, that's really weird. Why wasn't that working? Hey, Afer, what's up? I'm doing well. We've been on 60 frames per second for quite a long time. Are the enchantments random modifiers? Okay, yeah, like their quality, or is it random? Okay, so I'm planning on the enchantments being just pretty much anything. It could be adding damage, it could be attack speed, it could be an effect. Obviously the more rare enchantments would do better stuff, but I'm thinking anything from stats to abilities. Passive abilities, it's never going to be an active ability. Electronics combined with programming. That sounds like computer science or computer engineering. The stream can help a bit. That's awesome. So yeah, the initial enchantments. This should destroy itself after 0.1 seconds. So let's just do that. I'm just gonna put the logic in here. I don't see a point. It's just confusing if it's not like that. Okay. I don't think that'll fix it though. I don't know why it wasn't working. You know what? I think I do know why it wasn't working. The time. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I think it might have something to do with me inputting like a decimal into there. Because if you think about it, the decimal, oh, that would actually mess things up, won't it? At least I think it would. That would heavily mess things up. Yeah, it can't be decimals, which is fine. It's just... So let's try it again. We pick this up. It is 0, 0. And now we should be able to just press this switch. Okay, that's super weird. What the hell? Wait, what's going on? Oh, it's a C. Oh, I had it set to local instead of the scene. There we go. So 6 and 77, and then we do that. But decimals will mess it up actually. So now 6817. 6817. So what we're doing is basically just changing the enchantment. Okay. Which is exactly what we wanted. So, I mean, what's the next step? I want to read the enchantment of the item and then do stuff depending on what it is. So, first, well, yeah, so like, let's say a sword, let's say a weapon, something in the weapon slot. Wait, can magic things have attack speed? I was thinking everything in the weapon slot, the main hand slot, would have the same enchantments. So regardless of if it was like a bow, a melee weapon, or a wand, it would be the same enchantments. But It would make things easier. Although it would probably make more sense to separate it by weapon type. So melee, ranged, or magic. When's the 200 frames per second stream? I don't think that's a thing. I don't know if that exists. It is important to figure this out though. Let's go to the hacking plan. I'm not sure. That's not what I wanted.
Just click on.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. Just
okay,
click on.
okay.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Just click on twitch.tv/ashirt and go over there and click the heart and follow him.
You did it. Good job.
I mean it. I mean it. Get over there and do that today. Because you realize how many unfollows we can get tomorrow if you all follow today. No.
True.
Damn it. Oh. I was so close to being just nice and letting it go.
There's Kel telling people to follow. You should do it. Follow and sub. Actually, don't waste your money on sub. No, I'm kidding. You sub for the emotes. Use the same enchantments for everything. Not armor. Cause like armor, it would be armor and then it would be weapons. I don't think armor should share weapon enchantments because that would limit. It just doesn't make sense. Although that would be kind of funny. You would have all your armor with damage enchantments. That would actually be pretty funny. One HP damage and mid health points? What does that mean? Right, so we have melee weapons, range, sorcery. Okay, you know what? I think I should use this. I should use this because...
I have an impy. You probably don't. You might get one next year. You probably won't. You hear that, Acer? And I'm talking to you. Getting nominated is nice, but it just won't do. Why watch him when you can watch me? Only one of us has won an MP. One last thing I'd like to assert. Go to twitch.tv and unfollow Acert.
Should you follow me or unfollow me? I don't know. What do you guys want? Have you ever had a pen pal? I have, yeah, in elementary school. All my channel points are just Kel. They're just videos of Kel. No, it's just those two. I made unfollowing me slightly more expensive, you know. I can't even properly drink. Are we still friends? No. No. It was elementary school, dude. Yeah, like a flat damage bonus, right? Right. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, I want the damaging enchantments to probably be on the weapon. Although maybe I could have some enchantments be for everything, some be only for weapons, and some only be for armor. I don't know. I mean, I need to figure it out, though. Yeah, sorcery can have damage attack speed, range can have damage attack speed, melee can have damage attack speed. So it would make sense. Yeah, I think it makes sense to just have the weapons, the main hand have their own enchantments, the armor have their own enchantments. I think that makes the most sense. Rick, what on earth are you saying, dude? Hey, Luke. You're starting to regret the project you started? Oh no. What's your project? Hey, Pillow. And then like a lot. Yeah, sure. So you'd have melee enchantments and then ranged and sorcery enchantments, something like that. Yeah. I mean, would it be that bad if they all just shared enchantments? No. They can't share enchantments. So okay. I've decided I'm gonna separate it because like what if you have like a vampirism enchantment, let's say. Why the hell would you put that on armor? That doesn't even make any sense. It would be the weapon. You put, okay. I'm not opposed to putting damage increasing enchantments on armor, but that said, there should be weapon and main hand enchantments and then everything else enchantments. I think that makes the most sense. And then because of that, I can make the main hand enchantments a lot stronger because you can only have 2 as opposed to the armor ones where you can have 8 in total. I like that. So I've decided the main hand enchantments, there will be main hand enchantments, and then there will be head, body, bottom, head, top, bottom, offhand enchantments. So they can all just have numbers from 0 to 99, and depending on if that number is coming from the main hand or if that number is coming from an armor spot, like what it does changes. So like again, you could have an enchantment ID 1 in the main hand and an enchantment ID 1 in the body, and they will do completely different things potentially. Okay, now that that is figured out, what are we gonna do? I think we need to implement it. I think that would be a good step. Should I just make enchantment ID 1 increase by 5 damage or something like that? You got your vaccine today. Hell yeah. Arm is so sore. Dude, I have no idea when I can get mine. I haven't even tried. Still trouble with the vaccine, but they changed the theme of the conversation with threats of justice reform. Typical week in Latin America, yeah. Okay, so enchantments. But yeah, I think Rick was commenting off of what Pillow said. It's all good though. As long as you're safe. I think I'm gonna make, I don't, like implementing these enchantments the difficulty will depend on the enchantment, right? So if I just do a damage increase one, like I feel like that wouldn't be too hard. And again, I can make the main hand enchantments a lot more OP. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna make an armor enchantment, and I'm going to make a main hand enchantment. So the armor one, it's going to be take 2, reduce incoming damage by 1. I don't know, something. I don't know. And then the main hand one, increase damage by 5. Okay, just super simple, really simple to implement. And it's going to be actually. Let me start a hack and plan thing. You're full of ideas? Here, if you're full of ideas, go into the Discord and go into the RPG discussion and let me hear your ideas. I would love to hear them. Should I make a new folder for enchantments? Oh. No. Because I already did. Oh. Okay. Look at me go. So weapon related and then armor related. Look at this. Like, I want to make these really OP, actually. Like, I want to make these OP, but we can have some lame ones, too. Increase damage by 5 by X. Just something lame. I'm fine with that. Okay. But I'm going to make this one, and I'm going to make this one. So let's implement the system where we actually read the enchantments that you have. And I believe it's going to be on the spot. Why wouldn't it? Now the question is, do we like put the implementations here? I'm not sure. It's a number from 0 to 99. I mean, I think we just do this. So we need to read, let's do this. We need to read the item set enchantment. Oh, shoot. Do I even transmit this? I don't. I'm transmitting it through this, whatever this is. This is grabbing. Oh, I'm transmitting it through hovered item info. Okay, I don't want that. What do I do here? Item save data. Oh, shoot. Oh, we just found another bug. Item save data. We actually need this wire into here because it's either quantity, it's either amount or the enchantments. So we need both wires into here. So actually I can grab from item save data. And I think that's what I will do. This is item equipment stats. Item equipment stats. Right there, interesting. But I need this. I could add another transmitter. I mean, it would make things a lot easier. But it saves thermo to do it this way, which is, well, it is annoying though. I think it just makes things significantly easier if I do this. So we're gonna combine. Disobey Gaming, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. We're going to combine the enchantment 1 with the enchantment 2. And then we're going to transmit this. All right. So that's 2 extra gadgets per equipable item, just to make this a little bit easier. I think it's worth it. So I'll call this item enchantment data. Sure, and it slows movement. Yeah, some enchantments I can make them even stronger, but have a negative. Yeah, exactly. But type them in the Discord. I'm not gonna remember them if you type them in chat. Type them in the Discord channel. I try to close Discord when I'm streaming because I have a feeling it like messes things up, but. Reduce incoming magic damage and reduce incoming physical. Oh, right. Oh, no. I want this to just reduce everything by 1. Yeah, create the enchantments first and then decide which equipment they're going to be on. I mean, it's either weapons or armor. All right, right here. RPG discussion. Put them here. I will see them. Put them right there. Hell yeah, there's a Discord. There's also a YouTube channel, believe it or not. All right. Item ench data. Okay. So we have the enchantment data. Let's get that. Item not set. Yeah, ench data. Perfect. I'm running ench instead of enchantment because it's a lot shorter. And now we just want to split this. And what are we going to do with the numbers? We know this is the main hand, okay? So let's see. I think we just do 2 timelines. Each timeline has 100 frames. I mean, are we gonna have 100? Yeah, I think that's fine. Counter. So it's either 0 to 99. So this is frame, I think this is frame 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think that is what we want. And each frame will have a keyframe in it that will activate the enchantment. What is that enchantment? I don't know yet. But let's see if this is actually lined up. It appears to be lined up. Yeah, that looks lined up to me. And the last one being that. Let's, just to make the last one a little bit, well, yeah, we're gonna do 0 to 100. And just not put anything at the end. Okay. And this should still match up perfectly. Cool. And it does. So now what we do is just take whatever's in here and put it there. Yes, we could use a calculator or a signal manipulator or something like that, but this just makes more sense to me. You have a target of 100 and you have exactly 100 frames, and it does the math for me. Let's do the exact same thing. So again, we're turning these 2 numbers into actual things. Those things being a position on the timeline. Alternatively, we could have 99 calculators, which have equals 1, equals 2, equals 3. This is just that, but 2 gadgets instead of 99 gadgets. So, let's see. Now we want to actually implement it. In the hack and plan. So these are the ideas. Can we actually like do the actual enchantments? I'm looking for I'm looking for, yeah, this. I'm looking for this. I don't know the syntax. So we have the enchantment and we have the ID. Maybe we reverse those. Let's make sure that works. It does. Oh, that didn't work. There you go. There has to be a space, I guess. Okay, so weapon related. Can we make that? So weapon related. So the ID is 1, and then the enchantment. Increase all damage by 10. Okay. Let's implement it. Hey, Grangini bird? Grangini. Your name always confuses me. How's it going? While we're at it, let's do the same thing for armor. Can we add some sort of space here? I don't think pressing enter for a new line even works. Yeah, that doesn't even work. Oh, you know, I actually wanted this to be a heading. That works. Okay. So weapon related is that, armor related is that, and what's the first armor one going to be? It's going to be reduce all damage taken by 2. Oh, and then we need a name for this too, don't we? So this is description, and then we need name. What do we call this? Increase damage. I don't know. I don't know what we call it. We'll think of names later. The hell? I hear knocking. That was weird. Some will be static and some will be percentages. And probably the percentage one will be late game and the static ones would be good for early game. We can do both. I'm doing pretty well, Green, thanks. Faster arrow shot, but more movement when shot, yeah. It's going to be for all the weapons, so you can't just specifically do faster cut trees but less wood. They don't all have to have negatives, but put them in the Discord, please. Please. Yeah, those would be interesting amulet ideas, actually. That would be very interesting. The amulet of woodcutting. You cut trees very fast, shit like that. Okay, what do we call this? I don't even know. I'm so uninspired right now. Plated. Plating. How about that? If anyone has any name ideas for reduce all damage by 2, please let me hear them. The problem with this is you can't save unique items because of thermo. Just gotta upgrade and throw away the old stuff. What do you mean? You can't save unique items because of thermo. You just have to upgrade and throw away the old stuff. What do you mean by throw away the old stuff? So the way I'm setting this up, you're able to change the enchantments, and I'm going to make it so you can take the enchantments back out. I'm thinking you can put the enchantment, you can enchant something anywhere, maybe, and then, but you can only like, I'm not sure. Oh, you're talking about the amulets. Got you. You have a ton of amulets that are unique. There's not enough amulets. Yeah. I got you. I really want a bank. I hope I have enough variables. I doubt it, but I'm hoping they're going to add more variables during the development of this so I can give the player a bank. Sturdy. There you go. I like it. Sturdy. Sure. Okay. How about for the damage one? Vicious. How about bite? I don't know. No. Vicious. Vicious is too. It's too strong of a word. This is supposed to be a lame one. The plus 10 damage. It's. Oh, there's a cat. Oh my gosh. Man, this is. Oh, you said viscous. Is that viscous or vicious? I don't think you spelled vicious correctly. Maybe we should do viscous. Wait, am I being an asshole or? Yeah, it's vicious with a C. You're still wrong. Oh my god, what do we do? I'm just gonna call it bite. I don't even care. All right, bite and sturdy. Savage. No, your words are they're too powerful. We need to reserve those words for like more stronger enchantments. That's good, Cheeto. Spiky. Spike. Spike, I feel like would be like if you're returning damage. This is like coming up with names for like spells. Hey Fluff, what's hanging? Hey Alpha, we are working on enchantments. Okay, sharp. Oh, sharp. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Sharp. I like that. Sharp. Yes, it doesn't necessarily apply to magic weapons, but you know what? Oh, that's a good point. Like Minecraft, exactly. Sharp and sturdy. Okay. All right. Now, where do we implement this? Well, it depends. It depends. For the damage one, for example, we are going to go right to where our damage is calculated. But yeah, Alpha Fluff, what's going on, guys? I think I already asked that, but we're working on enchantments. Elka, how's it going? Implement. Oh, that's good. I need to remember that. That is, that's horrible, but I love it. Okay, somewhere here. Yeah, here we go, combat stats. So here is where we calculate all the combat stats. So we're gonna go into damage, and we're just gonna add. We're gonna add a little something somewhere. Yeah, I mean, guys, check this out. It's literally this easy. Look at this. And this is scalable, too. This system is fantastic. Are you ready? Are you ready? We're gonna have a calculator. Okay. This calculator is gonna be named, do we name it Enchantment 1 or okay, how about Ench 1 and then the name of it, which is Sharp. That's it. Oh, but here's an issue. What if you have the sharp enchantment twice? So don't I need to do sharp sharp? See, this is where it gets kind of annoying. You can have 2 enchantments on each weapon. So if and then in the same vein, you can have 4 enchantments. You could have 8. You could technically have 8 of the same enchantment. So maybe we don't do duplicates. Sharp plus 8. Or maybe we set it up in a... No, you can't set it up. I can't like count how many times. Because like for the armor, you could technically have 8 identical enchantments. There's a couple. So the solution of just preventing duplicates wouldn't even work. That wouldn't even help. So I just need to set it up in a way. I mean, what I could do is. Oh, wait! I have an idea. What if I just had a tag here and then I counted the number of tags? Oh, that's good. It's good stuff. Do you like it when I compliment myself? Good thinking, Acer. Good thinking. So, this tag is going to be called Ench1. Ench1. Sharp. Ench1, Ench2, all the way to Ench99. Well, no, Green, the thing is, I can't do it that way. And, okay, well, first off, you're not going to be able to put the sharp enchantment on armor. Second, so it would be, for your idea, it would be sharp 1 and then sharp 2, but that doesn't really make sense because what if, well, you don't know why it doesn't make sense. That's not your fault. You could put the enchantment in the slot, in the second slot. And then there'd be nothing in the first slot. So you'd only have sharp 2, you know what I mean? That's why we're gonna do tags with identical names and just count the tag, right? So Ench sharp 1, Ench 1 sharp, Ench 1 sharp. If there's 2 of those tags, so check this out. This is actually really easy. I was thinking I would put keyframes in here, but putting tags in there makes so much more sense. So now all we do is count the number of tags. So we're looking for Ench 1 sharp. And then number required, I mean, I'm just going to do 10. Even though well, let's do 2. Number required 2. And all we do now, so we take the number detected, multiply it by whatever the value was, which is 10. Multiply by 10 and add it to our damage. That it's that easy. And then we just keep doing this, and this will scale with our armor enchantments. What do I mean by that? Well, for the armor, you can have 8 identical enchantments. And this method will allow us to actually do that. Hopefully. Yeah, right now. Make Terraria armor stats. What's that? I've never played Terraria. I know what it is, but like what are the armor stats in Terraria? 2 TV setup has been a blessing, yeah. You can get so much work done, that's awesome. Oh, I did play Driftus Maximus? Driftus Maximus. I have no idea what that is. Health 7 minus life plus 10 damage. Rick, I don't know what that means, dude. Put your ideas in the Discord. Stop writing them in chat. What's up, Sketch? You hope you don't fall. Gotta love you before you can love anything else. Exactly. All right. So we are doing this enchantment, and we're just gonna keep going to the right if we have more damage enchantments. And then there should be a tip. There's attack speed as well. This is perfect. This is very nice. And of course, if we have an enchantment that does something completely unique, we'll make a new chip for it. But this is really good. I like this system. And it's not going to add to our zones because this zone is, I'm glad I checked this. This zone is scene wide, okay? So, and we're detecting tags, okay. The zone limit only applies to in-scene zones. An enchantment table with a drag and drop slot using the inventory. Yeah. So I'm thinking it's going to be, and I'm thinking we're going to get to that today, but I was thinking it would be completely inventory based. So like right now it's this, but it would basically be this, and then the weapon, and then the 2 enchantments. Or something. That's what I was thinking. Okay, let's see. Let's try to implement the blocking damage thing. So it's going to be a little bit more annoying. We have item edge data. Yes, we have this. Okay. It's weird, I copy and pasted it, but the size didn't really stay the same. Okay. Maybe we should test if this actually works first? So let's do that. I'm going to have a sword with let's move this sword over here. So we'll have a sword with no enchantments. We'll have a sword with 1 enchantment. So we want 0, 1, 0, 0. And then we'll have a sword with 2 of the damage enchantments. So 0, 1, 0, 1. Enchantable, yeah. Okay, so there should be 3 swords on the ground. And they all have different enchantments. Yeah, look at that, it worked. Sort of. Oh, I forgot to, yeah, we'll fix that. We will fix that. But yeah, look, so this sword has no enchantments, 0, 0. This has 1, 0, and this has 1, 1. Our damage is 5, and the sword's damage is 5. Now, look what happens when we equip this one. Damage is 5, 25 damage. Because it's plus 10, plus 10. Okay? And then what about this one? 15 damage. So it's actually working. Is our damage hooked up? Will this actually work, though? So let's do the 25 damage one. I think it'll work. No, yeah. So, okay, we didn't hook up the damage yet. Which is anticlimactic. Let's do that. Do I label fastidiously? I've actually never seen the word fastidiously, but I'm using context clues. Wait, that's a great word. Fastidious. Does it mean like religiously? That's what I think it means. Very attentive, right? Fastidious. I like that word. So I do label a lot, and I do have a map in my head. I'm not really intimidated by it. Like it's kind of annoying, but like I don't know. Like if you asked me to like find something, I would be able to find it. Like the color doesn't really help. The icons help. The labels obviously help. But like here are the animations. Here's the other combat related stuff. And apparently the pickup. Okay, so I guess this is animation related stuff, combat animations and attacks. This is making these all make your actual equipment appear on the player. This is the player's state machine. Combat stats, yeah, like movement, teleport, inventory. Okay, yeah, this teleports the player into the inventory. Like I don't have the entire thing memorized, but it's set up in a way where I can kind of figure it out. Although, I mean, as I add more stuff, it gets more and more overwhelming. Would I prefer to do this in real programming? Probably, but you know. Yes, the enchantment display on the bottom left of the HUD and in the inventory. Yeah, that'll be annoying. That will be very annoying. We'll see. Man, not having strings in this game is ridiculous. Yeah, it is nice that you can rename stuff. It's very nice. Could you add effects after you enchant to show that you're powerful? It's a cool idea. Yeah, that's a really cool idea. Like the enchantment would kind of make the weapon glow a certain color. I'm not sure. Maybe like damage enchantment. So maybe what we could do is like certain types of enchantments make them glow a certain type of color or something. I like that. It's just more thermo. Like I'd love to add all this stuff. Okay. Right. So the armor enchantments. Let's do that now. We just need this chip. Should we do the garbage can? Let's do the garbage can. All right. Something we could potentially do is make the offhand also like a special enchantment, but I'm not sure if that makes a lot of sense. No, the offhand is defensive. Yeah, like fairy dust. Yeah, like particle effects, fairy dust, whatever you want to use to explain how this works. Sturdy. So it's the same position on the timeline. All right. It's the same position on the timeline. But because it's the offhand, we activate a different tag. And I will literally just not let you put armor enchantments on main hand weapons and main hand enchantments on armor equipment. So all right, and with the way this is set up, you could technically have sturdy times 8 because there's 4 armor equipments. Yeah, so that's interesting. Where do we implement this? I think we implement it with health-related stuff, which is here. And with this, I mean, so it's just flat 2 damage off, right? Reduce all damage taken by 2. It would be here. It would be here and here, I believe. What is this? Oh. Yeah, all of the armor-related stuff. Oh, here is... Oh, okay, I'm already doing stuff with armor, which is interesting. Interesting to say the least. All right. Trying to organize this. So, let's do Enchantment 1, which is... So we're looking for Enchantment 1 and then Sturdy. Although now that I'm thinking about it, shouldn't this be named like... Probably like Enchantment Armor 1 and Enchantment Weapon Main Hand 1. But this, you know what? This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. And the number required is 8. I'm going to put it to 10. It doesn't really matter. And the effect is as follows. We're going... Oh, this will heal you, won't it? Shit. Do I make sure this doesn't heal you? That's actually really annoying. And then, like, the order these take effect actually will change things. So ideally, you'd want this one to take effect last. But, you know, I can add the 0 check in to here. So, I guess. Okay, so we have we have the account of how many sturdy enchantments you have. We multiply that by 2, and this number, so maybe we take this number and subtract, well, not maybe, that's what we do. We take this number and subtract the number of sturdy enchantments times 2. Because again, sturdy reduces all damage taken by 2. Now, the issue with this is that it'll heal you. It'll start healing you. So we need to make sure it doesn't go less than 0. So what we want to do is take the maximum of this number and 0. Okay? So this will ensure that it doesn't go below 0. Alternatively, we could shove it through a slider. And I think that's more intuitive. So that's what we're going to do. So the max value is max and the min value is 0. All right. This is definitely more intuitive. What do I mean by that? I mean, like, if I personally look at this, I understand why I'm doing it. With the min thing, I know it makes sense, but it would take slightly longer for me to understand. Okay, and we want literally the exact same thing for magic damage. We can still use this count, though. And again, like, the implementation of these, it'll differ based on what it is. But for this one specifically, it's this easy. And now we can get rid of these nodes. I mean, we didn't really need them at all, but... Now, I said enchantments. I think this should just be called Enchantment 1 Sturdy. All right. Cool. And as we add more enchantments, we will add more of these chips. I'm now realizing I don't have enough room, so let's make some room. All right. So, and we'll just chain them one after the other. The order does matter, but there's only one right now, so does the order really matter? No, not yet. Okay. I like it. Shall we test this as well? We already tested this and we know it's working. Oh, but we're not completely done with that though. Let's do this now. I don't even know what. Okay, that's just like a piece of armor, I guess. So let's add. Oh. Wait a second. Okay, we definitely need to add the enchantable thing onto this, onto all of these. Oh, that's annoying. That's super annoying. All right. Is the fishing pole even enchantable? I don't think the fishing pole's even a weapon. I don't think the fishing pole should be enchantable, honestly. But all of this stuff, yeah, all of this stuff definitely is. Luck of the Sea. Oh. No, so, okay, I see what you're saying. There's only two types of enchantments, weapon enchantments and armor enchantments. Yes, it would be cool if there were others, but Well, actually... I mean, if we set it up completely like Minecraft, yeah, we could do something like that. But what I want is, I want enchantments to be like items you get. Minecraft, they just appear in the enchantment table. But since I want it to be like items, I want to try to limit how many there are. Yeah, so the RPG discussion right here. And make sure you do the welcome rules thing. You just have to select one of these auras, or multiple. Then you can see the entire channel. What's up? What's your fun fact? What's the two... Sorry for not reading chat. Oh my gosh, I'm really not reading chat. Hey, Sockwielder. Okay, I'm gonna read chat for a little bit, my bad. Oh my lord. You guys are talking. Sorry. Okay. Wouldn't you want to save out the enchantments chip so you only have to update it in one spot? So the reason I'm putting it in multiple different places is because it just has to be in multiple different places. Depending on what is being enchanted. Like, for example, the damage is in one place. The blocking damage is in another place. But it depends on what's being enchanted. So unfortunately, no. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Oh, I'm reusing IDs. That's why you can't save it out. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. You're talking about... I see. You're talking about the timeline. Oh, I shouldn't I? That's a good point. I didn't realize that's what you're talking about. Yeah, you're talking about this chip. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, maybe I should. I mean, it's... I was going to say it's not really that big of a deal to just copy and paste it 4 times. But in case something needs to change... Shit, like every time I've thought, you know what, I'm confident this will never change, it's changed. So maybe I should. I really should, shouldn't I? And by the way, I would just have an armor enchantments, and weapon enchantments. I think I will. So armor enchantments, and we're gonna delete it everywhere else. And then main hand enchantments. Concurrent programming is more simple. Well, concurrent programming, what does that mean? Things happen at the same time kind of thing, as opposed to like it reads top to bottom. Ever had the gameplay thermo for any of your puppets go down when you stamp them in another scene? That might be a sound related thing. I'm not sure. Can you have more than 2 enchants on 2-handed weapons? So no. No. It's just because, I mean, even if I wanted to, which I'm not sure if I want to, probably not, I can't because of how I'm saving. So each item gets 1 variable. It's saved in 1 variable. 3 digits for the ID, 4 digits for the quantity / enchantment. The enchantments are from 0 to 99. There's 4 digits, so I can store 2 of those. 99, 99. There's just no more data, right? I could add a second variable just for main hand, but that wouldn't work because what if I just leave the item in one of the inventory spots? There wouldn't be enough, I wouldn't be able to save. So, no, unfortunately. By renaming the gadgets to be called what they're used for, it makes it very easy for... Yeah, exactly. An imp award for biggest brain. Thanks. No, I appreciate it, but I don't think that's gonna be an award. Even if it was, I don't think I'd win it. Wish for wireless pair. Wish for wireless pair. Okay. You could group them by name, and if you change the name of... Yeah, that would be so... Well, the problem with that, dude, is like... If you change the receiver's name, what if you didn't want the transmitter to change? That sounds dangerous. You're so bored. Watch streams. The 2 health modifiers. So, Elka, 1 is for physical damage, and 1 is for magical damage. I could not figure out a different way to do it, so... And I need to use health modifiers because they allow for multiple damage instances to happen at the same time. According to Abby, if you have an original creation and someone tries to copy it or make their own without your permission, yo, you can use the copyright claim? Okay. That's cool. That's very cool. I didn't know that. You broke 8-Bit's Glide fixing something else. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it is. If someone made Predators versus Produce 2 without my permission. Oh, man. That's funny. All right, I am now caught up. I do not want a TLDR. I read. Okay, I will. Sorry. Okay, so Pillow, I completely agree. It's good practice to do this, and I need to do it. Well, I don't need to, but I really should do this. So we have armor enchantments. Yeah. Yeah, we need to do this. So we're going to save this out as armor enchantments. Hey, babe. We're working on enchantments. And then we want to save this one out as main hand enchantments. How's your studying going? What do you eat? Are you finishing your lunch?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm just gonna save it.
Is damage over time a possible idea for an enchantment? Probably not an amulet. I want amulets to be like large changes. Like very impactful changes. But to answer your question, yeah, 100%. So, see, that's a tricky one though, because damage over time, I would either have to put logic in every single enemy, and then when they take that specific damage over time, I would trigger it. But I don't like that. What I would do is spawn a little item, a little object that follows the enemy around that has a health modifier on it. That's what I would do. So yeah, 100%. It's annoying. It's annoying to do, which is why it's not one of my first enchantments that I'm implementing, but I do plan on doing that. So like for fire damage or something, for example. But then like, okay, let's say you have, oh man, I have to be careful with like, so like what if I made an enchantment that was like, for every time you deal damage to an enemy, deal 5 more damage? Wouldn't it just like recursively activate on itself? Well, let's not worry about that. Wouldn't one-handed weapons be OP with 4 enchantments? Yes. Yes, they would be. Wouldn't one-handed weapons be OP with 4 enchants compared to only 2 on two-handed weapons? Wait, what? What? One-handed weapons aren't going to have 4 enchants compared to only 2 on two-handed weapons. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. I think. So for the weapon, there's just going to be weapon enchantments. All right, there's just going to be weapon enchantments, and then the armor enchantments. Your offhand, you can't. Why do you think you can have 4 enchants for one-handed weapons? I'm curious what you mean by that. All right, I'm not sure why I saved main hand enchantments out. In fact, I really shouldn't have done that. That was really stupid of me, but now it's too late. The reason it's stupid is because it only exists in one place. Why can I just delete that? I'm just gonna delete that because I don't want that. And now can I? Oh yeah, that's fine. Can I delete this now? Please let me delete this. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right, so the versioning control actually made sense for once. All right, and we're just gonna completely remake it because I really don't want it saved as its own object. And I can't copy and paste this because it's already its own thing. But I do need to copy and paste it for the offhand, the top, and the head. Okay. Yeah, dual wield. So dual wielding is gonna be, dual wielding is essentially a two-handed weapon. It'll be like two swords on top of each other in the same item, right? That's a good question. Yeah, that's a good point. So because of how we're doing this enchantment system, I can't do dual wielding. So it'll just be like, essentially it'll be a two-handed weapon, right? Because with two-handed weapons, if you have a shield, an equipped one, your shield goes away. Same with two-handed weapons. Same with dual wielding weapons. It'll be just like two swords on top of each other in the same item. All right. That giant one I need to get rid of. It's from my testing. But in the meantime, let's work on this. If I copy and paste the inner stuff, I'm sure that's fine. I just don't want to copy and paste the timeline specifically. And I want to have 100 frames in this. 30, 60, 90. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think I want that, but I might be off. So it's from 0 to 100. I am definitely off. Let's try that. Okay, that is definitely good. I'm just checking if it like aligns to the frames properly, and it does. Okay, and let's replace that tag that we got rid of. Because we kind of had to. And what was the tag? It was, I don't remember. I think it was Ench1 sharp. All right, cool. Let's just make sure main hand enchantments still work. So 5 damage, 5 damage, 5 damage. They do not. So something somewhere broke. Probably this. Yep. So this needs to be on the main hand, like so. Let's try it now. 5 damage, 5. Okay, it still doesn't work, so something else is wrong. Okay, so the tags are on. The tags are on now, and I know for a fact they weren't before. Damage is calculated here. Oh, I added an extra space. My bad. I spelled it wrong. That's problematic. Where did I put the enchantment stuff? Oh. They're in here, right? Yeah, let's try to spell that correctly. There we go. That should work. Seriously? Okay, what's going on now? Something, it still doesn't work. So our tags are on. Can we get to... This freaking thing is so annoying. Can we get to the damage? Okay, and it's still not working. There we go, now it's working. So, yep, 25 damage, 5 damage, 10, 15 damage, right. Okay, we're back to where we left off. Let's make this little garbage can, because why not? I'm gonna recenter my imp. I'm gonna try to. Okay, and let's test the armor now. Oh, did we already do that? No, not quite. Oh, we were in the process. Yeah, I remember. Let's make this one 100. So we don't actually know how much damage we're taking. Although, I mean, is -2 going to be noticeable? Let's find out. We're running with our little pants. So this is no decrease. All right, that's no decrease. This is -2. I'm not even sure. Oh, we can just do the math. So that's... Oh, no, it's just not working. Okay. Yeah, that's not working. Okay, so what went wrong? Oh, actually, this -2... I mean, this would make them deal 0 damage. So that's fun. Maybe we do -1 instead, just so we can test this properly. So let's go into health. What is this? Oh. And let's go here. So something went wrong with this. Inch 1 sturdy. Is it? Oh, there you go. It wasn't the entire scene. So that was an easy fix. And while we're at it, oh, there was another bug. So this is ×2. This one was not ×2. But we want to just make it ×1, which is not anything, but... So let's change the hacking plan too. Reduce all damage taken by 1. Yeah, because I'm not... The damage numbers... This is like an early game rune. I can always tweak it later. We'll see. But... yeah, we'll see. I'm just doing that for testing, by the way. All right, let's try it. So this should deal 2 damage. So 50, 48, 46, and then this should deal 1 damage. 43, 42, so it's working. And just for just for testing, let's make the top enchanted like that as well. So let's do the number 1. Let's actually just keep it 1. So let's try putting on the top as well. Hold on. All right, so let's test this. We should be taking 2 damage. Now we should be taking 1 damage. Oh. Well, that's a bug. What's going on here? This purple thing is driving me insane. What is going on here? What is the number detected? It appears to be 1, so why? What? Phone's vibrating. A chance to negate damage, increase damage. That could be cool too. Sorry, give me a second. Okay. What's going on here? It reduced our damage to 0. Man, what is going on? I'm just trying to like get into this microchip. Holy crap. This tag is on. This tag is not. I don't understand why I'm not taking damage anymore. So now it works. Yes, this is working. This is working. But the top is not working at all. The armor's god tier. Yeah, it is, and it shouldn't be. I mean, right there you see it knows it has the correct enchantments. I don't want this many freaking things. No, leave me alone, please. I'm just trying to test this. Wait, can't I test this? I can just test this with this. Okay, let's just test it with that. That makes things a lot easier. Okay, so this one. Oh, that reduced it by 2. Oh, did I pick up the wrong one? No. That reduces it by 2. Does this reduce it by 1? No, this should reduce, wait, by 2. Oh, this just isn't working. That reduced it by 1. That reduced it by 2. What's going on here? What about this? It's like doubling it. This is 0, 0. This enchantment's 0, 0. And it's still reducing it by 1. Okay, so it's not doubling it. There's a bug somewhere. It looks like it's just defaulting to reducing it by 1, which obviously is not okay. So it's like somewhere it's already on, possibly. Which is weird. You know what? Possibly that tag could just exist somewhere. Like on accident. Hey, Boom. Yeah, like a holographic TV or something. The thing is, like, if I accidentally placed that tag anywhere, it would be counting it. But I don't think that's what's happening. It has to be with this logic, right? Number detected 0. We play, number detected is still 0. What if we put on this? Number detected should be 1. Number detected 1. So what's... Okay, what's going on? What's going on here? This number minus number detected times 1. This is not difficult math. I don't know why this is happening. Number detected 1. Number detected 2. Number detected 1. Yes, that makes sense. This one doesn't have the enchantment, and now we just equipped it, so it subtracts 1. So this should be... Fuck. There's no respawn, so... Why does that block... Why did that block 3 damage? Why did that block 3 damage? And then if... But here's the kicker. Here's the thing that makes... This is what I don't get. Why is this blocking 1 damage? Oh wait, no, this is working. So that dealt 10 damage, which is how much it's supposed to deal. If we equip this one, it should still be 0 damage. That's an issue. Wait, that's blocking 1 damage. What? How does that make any sense? Oh! Oh my god, it's because the armor. It's because it's armor, guys. Oh no. This, it has an armor value. It has an actual armor value, so that reduces your damage even more. Oh my god, okay. When your game is working, but you think it's not. Oh my god, okay. My bad, sorry about that. It was working the entire time, I just didn't understand. So, this piece of armor has an enchantment that reduces damage by 1. It also has a flat reduction. Oh, no, this is wrong. This is physical reduction. It has physical reduction of 1, right? Yeah, right here. Physical resistance 1. So, if we do this... Okay, but that was magic damage. That was magic damage. Okay, this makes sense now. This makes sense. So to fully test this, let's make this 0 1 0 1. So now instead of taking 9 magic damage, we'll take 8. Yes. Okay, it is working now. Holy moly. All right. Yeah, exactly, Malardy. The problem was that it was working. Yeah, don't know exactly. My bad. Unfollow Acer. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Rick. I'm getting bullied by my own game, something like that. The problem was that it was working. So now what? I need to change the text in here in the inventory. That would be a good start. So instead of flat reduction, this is physical reduction. And this is magical reduction. No, that wasn't a fake bug. That was literally me not understanding what was happening. That was literally me, yeah, not reading the numbers correctly. Or not taking into account something. Okay, so this has, yeah, physical reduction of, oh, it's resistance. Whatever. Okay, god damn it. It's fine. It's a smaller word too. Physical resist. Magical resist. All right. Okay. So, the final test. This piece of armor has 2 enchantments. They're identical. It has 2 sturdy enchantments, okay? Which reduce incoming damage by 1 each. And it has a physical resistance of 1 and a magical resistance of 0. So, when we step on this magic pad that deals 10 damage, it should deal 8 damage. Okay, and it dealt 8 damage. Physical should... I don't even know how much it deals, honestly. But, you know. All right. We are working. That's assumption. And then let's put this one on. So we have 3 sturdy enchantments so it'll reduce our incoming damage by 3. And you can see our physical resistance is 1 and magic is 1. So currently magical resistance just reduces incoming damage by that number. So we should take 6 damage from this. And it did, and it worked. So it should be 44. And this should be 38. Yeah, okay, it's working. So what does that mean? It means these guys won't deal any damage because these guys deal 2 physical damage. So yeah, they just can't hurt us anymore. Not bad. Fake bug. The bug is a lie. It wasn't a bug. The bug was my brain. That was the bug. Okay, now what? Let's link our damage to the actual weapon damage. That could be nice. It's not even that hard, right? We have this. So this is the damage. I mean, we can literally just... Right? Hook it right in. Multiply by -1. Yeah. And a cool thing we could do is randomize it. But let's not worry about that right now. I do want... So, like, I want the first attack to deal less damage, and then... Well, mainly I want the third attack to deal the most damage, which we could do quite easily. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll just increase the multiplier a little bit. That's a lot of it. Let's do 1.3. Let's not go too crazy. Do I only use prefix for the modifiers, or can I use, for example, a word like bastion for something with defense up? What do you mean, do I only use prefix? You can make it any word you want. You're talking about your enchantment ideas, right? Dude, do whatever you want, honestly. Are you talking about your enchantment ideas? What are you talking about? All right, let's see if damage is actually affected by enchantments. I don't see why it wouldn't be, but let's find out. So we are currently equipping the unenchanted sword, which is 4 damage. It's actually 7. Wait, what is it? It's 5 damage, and then this guy has some armor, so it's 4. And now if we equip this sword, which is 25 damage, we should be dealing like 20s. Yeah. Nice. Oh, this messes him up. Oh my gosh, you really feel that. Holy shit. That chunks him. Yeah, enchantment ideas. Okay. The name is the least important thing, dude. The name is the least important thing. Just focus on the effect. Nice. Very nice. I mean, I think we should link up damage to this one as well.
I have an impy, you probably don't. You might get one next year, you probably won't. You hear that, Acer? And I'm talking to you. Getting nominated nice, but it just won't do. Why watch him when you can watch me? Only one of us has won an MP. One last thing I'd like to assert. Go to twitch.tv and unfollow Acert.
Do it. Unfollow me, I dare you. No, don't. Please don't unfollow me. It's a lie.
Just
Yes.
click on.
Yes, please.
I'm sorry. Just
okay,
click on.
it's okay.
Thank you.
Listen to Keld.
Just click on twitch.tv/Acer and go over there and click the heart and follow him.
You did it. Good job.
I mean it. I mean it.
He means
get over
it.
there and do that today.
There is a follow Acer now.
Because you realize how many unfollows we can get tomorrow if you all follow today. No.
True.
Damn it. Oh. I was so close to being just nice and letting it go.
Should I cut out that last part and just leave it at where I think it's a little too long. I think I should cut it out right after cut it right after he says just follow me. I think that's what I'll do. We'll see. What do you guys think? Leave it long? All right, we need some armor because these guys hurt. Oh my gosh, these guys are killing me. It feels nice that the last hit deals more damage. Long is funny. All right, I'll leave it. Oh, we're not getting any things anymore. Oh, because we took him out. Damon! Notre Damon! With the raid. What's up, dude? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream, dude? We are adding enchantments. We are adding enchantments. We also made our damage actually apply to the damage we deal, so that's exciting. And we made the third attack deal more damage. Ton done on your jam entry. Nice, nice. Oh, why doesn't it qualify? One HP damage with longsword, do it. I mean, I could. But yeah, check it out. So now we have some armor. And because our armor is enchanted, well, that's not the only reason, but they can't deal damage to us. Oh, you took one screen differently. Oh no. How did you take it? No one stopped you? Oh no. I'm considering that jam. It would be pretty cool. I don't have any ideas though. Do you guys have any ideas? Do you guys have any ideas for the one screen jam that I should try? What was Damon's? Damon, what was your idea? You do, yeah. But yeah, I don't think they can deal damage to us anymore. I think it would be nice if we saw... I feel like we should put how much damage we get dealt somewhere, including the zeros. I'm not sure. Yeah, Azrak, I actually had the same thought, dude. So keep the camera still and move everything else. Yeah. Yep. I was thinking the same thing. I think that goes against the spirit of the jam, not gonna lie. Yeah, percent chance to reduce damage would be better balanced. I mean, the thing is, I'd like that as well, you know? Maybe, like, it gives you a percent chance to just completely negate the damage. Different enchantments will be good against different enemies. So, like, this enchantment, so the flat damage reduction enchantment is really bad against hard, slow-hitting enemies. but it's really good against fast, weak hitting enemies. Like a maze, right?
Welcome back to the Budget Gamer channel, where we bring you critically in-depth reviews of just about every related to the fact that way down each of the game's 4 branching paths to try
This isn't
and
one
find
screen.
their lost beloved pet.
Oh, this
They'll
is
not
one
only
screen.
have to break all of the blocks on a given level, but defeat all of the enemies there as well. And while breaking blocks will drop coins, defeating an enemy can drop magic spells, temporary ball power-ups, or even open up certain chests to drop certain special items. So it'll be
This
up
is
to you
a
and
yeah. I was
potentially-
gonna say this is an interesting take on a brick breaker. This is very interesting. Okay, I actually just had an idea, and I think we might do it.
through
How does this sound? So like Pillow, you said, or no, that wasn't Pillow. Millardy, a maze type thing. What if I made a maze that just took up your screen and it was procedurally generated? And it was basically like a high score thing. How fast could you do it? Obviously, I mean, how would I do that? I'm not sure. You would probably just build the correct path and then build a bunch of branches. That would be an interesting challenge. For the one screen jam, you could make a game where you sit on a minigun and defend against zombie waves. You wouldn't even have to move the camera. Yeah, that would be really cool. I don't have the art ability for that, but that does sound very satisfying, Duck. Oh man, that does sound great. Just like ripping through zombies. Yeah, like the death machine power up in Call of Duty Zombies is always very, very nice. So I don't know, what do you guys think? Procedurally generated maze, could that be cool? And then I would polish it and make it like it could be like a high score wars kind of thing. People hate mazes. I mean, I would make it like relatively easy. There'd be difficulties, right? I love mazes. As a kid, I'm still a kid. No, I used to draw like super complicated mazes. Just because I wanted to, I don't know. No one solved them, I just drew them. I don't know, but... Yeah, exactly. And you know, a fun fact about the back of a box of cereal is they don't move. It's just one screen. It would be perfect, actually, for this kind of thing. We'll see. So we have a weapon enchantment and we have an armor enchantment. We need a way to actually enchant things now. You made a maze, but the maze would rotate and the camera would stay fixed. That's cool. Oh, that does sound trippy. If only you could do a procedural cereal box maze. I mean, I could. That's how the style could be. It could be styled like that. That would actually be really cool. Although I feel like if I was gonna do that, the camera should kind of move a little bit. So maybe it would be like it would be like on a computer screen, like the game. So what would this game be? Because I don't want the camera to move. So maybe it would be a camera and then a computer screen, like an old kind of thing, computer screen or something, and then the maze. I don't know. Because, like, we're doing the one camera thing. I don't... Should it... I mean... I guess we could just make it a 2D game. That would work, too. Yeah, like a super old monitor, right. Okay, you added them? Nice. I wanna see what you did. Very nice. Oh, these are name ideas? Yeah, damage over time. Flat or percent damage, sure. Flat or percent defense. And I plan on having all of those. Hear weird noises. Yep, flat or percent magic defense. And then you got name. Yeah, the names help. I appreciate that. Lifesteal, yep, vampirism, sure. Okay, so this is like every 10 seconds you get a shield or something, yeah. So this would be, yeah, every extra flat damage every time you attack. So this doesn't increase your damage because maybe like, I mean, so right now the attacks scale off of your damage. This would add on top of that. Right. See, I can't, well, I guess I could do something like this. Magic damage up. The thing is, like, it's just damage. It's not magic damage or physical damage. But I could have something where, like, all of your attacks deal additional magic damage. Right? So maybe you put that on a physical weapon, and then you're dealing physical and magic damage. Crit, yeah, crit. That's a good one. That's a good one. A crit enchantment. I like that. I don't know why that never occurred to me. I play League of Legends. I like that. You have an ACERT roll. I do. I do have an ACERT roll. That's my roll. If you didn't know that. Does the current system scale both magic and physical? Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's so currently it's just a damage number. It's just damage. Now the damage number changes depending on, so there's your melee skill, range skill, and magic skill, right? So that damage number will depend on which weapon you have. So if you're equipping a magic weapon, the damage number will be based off of the magic skill. How do you become an ACERT? Oh man, that's a good question. There can only be one, so I guess if I quit and you want to take over, I would make you ACERT. I guess. It's a tough question though. Yeah, we still need to display the enchantments in the inventory. That would be something. Well, okay, before we do that though, let's handle this really quick. I don't want to display that number anywhere. So I mean, that's an easy fix though, right? We just delete this. Maybe we leave them for now. And I don't think it'll do that anymore. Oh, it still does. Oh, right. My bad. Okay, so it's displaying. Remember, the enchantments are saved as a quantity, and the HUD thinks it's a quantity, but it's really not. So how do we stop it from displaying? I don't know. Quick slot left data. Quick slot left data. Quick slot left data. We need to know whether or not it's equipable. Enchantable, not equipable. Sorry, I think I said equipable. I meant enchantable. I have a chip for that. Isn't it like this? Yeah, it's like this shit. So what's an easy way to do this? I mean, what I really want is like something like this that says item to item and then enchantable. Then I would read that. Yeah, that's what I want. I wonder if I can just do this. This is super weird, but... I mean, if this... Well, hold on. If this chip exists at all, then it is enchantable, right? So, I mean, that's easy. I don't need any extra logic. If this chip exists, this is enchantable. I need to tell this thing that the item is enchantable, so it does not display this. One way I could do that, I mean, I could just hard code it by just having some sort of keyframe in here. I mean, why don't I just do that? Is there a reason why not to do that? I mean, it's gonna require a zone thing, but or an extra 4 zones. So I'm looking for item enchantable. Admin should be B-cert. It's a good idea. Hey, y'all. What's up? What's up, Real Dubs? Mr. Acer and Co. Or Real Deebs. Real Deebs? Real D-Dubs. Sorry. Okay, item enchantable. Item enchantable. If the item is enchantable. Yeah, I mean, why don't I just... this feels... I just hook that up to a keyframe, and then if that keyframe's on, I just turn this shit off or something. I turn all this off. Oh, did I save this as its own object? I guess not. No. I'm not sure if doing it this way is the best idea. Let's try it. So this gets powered on, and then if the item in here is enchantable, then we power it off. Okay. All right, it worked. It's the same sword, right? Yep. So the number's not displaying anymore. Perfect. So now that we know that's working, well, okay, let's put something there with a quantity just to make sure it is actually working. Perfect. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Okay. So the quantity is no longer displaying if it's enchantable. Alternatively, let's do something. There's an easier way to do this without messing with this. I think there's a cleaner way to do this. Because keyframes across the map is not a clean way to do it. And the cleaner way to do it is this. Wow. So the bottom one is quantity, I believe. And the bottom one only goes through if it's not enchantable. So if it's not enchantable, then we pass this bottom value through. Right? If it is enchantable, that means this value needs to be 0, which means it will not show down here. Or down here. Okay, this makes more sense to me. Hopefully that makes sense for you guys too. If you have no idea what's going on, do not hesitate to ask questions. Okay, let's pick up the enchanted sword 5 times and see what happens. Good, 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 good. Okay, and let's drop it and pick up some things with quantities. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Huh. Yeah, that might be an issue. What happens if we pick up the ammo? I swear to... Okay, so it's just breaking for everything. All right, why? Yeah, Reynold, don't worry about the numbers. Just the ideas are what matters. And they're good ideas, too. I've inspired you to work on your logic. Nice. When you say logic, do you mean dreams or do you mean blueprints? Or do you mean code? Because Ezra, you're the one. You're working on the actual RPG, right? I mean, not actual, but big boy, big boy game dev. All right, what's going on with this? Yeah. Oh, are you? Oh man, you know what? I have you confused with someone else, don't I? Do I? Oh, you're the Hellboy guy. Right. Yes, that's right. I confused you with someone else. My bad. You're working on the Hellboy thing. That's right. That's cool. Yes, that is very cool. I'm glad I inspired you. I'm glad. Who was working on the RPG? Oh, that was someone else, wasn't it? I think they also had a green name, which is why. You know what? Doesn't matter. Hey, Frico. It is big boy time, isn't it? How is that going? How's your Hellboy project going? All right, what's going wrong? What's going on with this? Picking up items with a quantity just doesn't even display things. But the item is emitting, which is the confusing part. We have the ID, right? Did I do that wrong?
Does anyone in your chat
What's up,
know
Abe?
how to do statistics?
Probably.
I can't. I like literally.
You're a
don't
twin?
know
Nice.
What to do. I'm
Get all
gonna
those-
fail this test. Like I'm legitimately gonna fail this test. It's so hard. I hate this class. I don't know how to do this at all.
You don't know how to do margin of error?
Oh, can you figure it out,
Just-
Mr. Math Man?
Yeah, just look up margin of error.
Okay, well it says I need like standard deviation and all this other stuff, but I'm literally just given a confidence interval and the mean diastolic blood pressure in women, which is 60 to 110. And I don't know how to do it because every formula that I have calls for like a z-score and a standard
95% confidence interval for
It's not 50.
the mean, which is the average pressure in women, is 60 to 100. What is the
The answer is D. It's 25. I don't know how to get that though.
The margin for error is 25. Huh.
Like I literally don't know.
I'm curious, what's so 25, 60 plus 25 is 85. What's 110 minus 25? If the margin of error is 25, that means it's like up 25 or lower 25 is like it's the margin of error. Wait, so you need a Z thing? Can't you calculate the Z thing?
Well, for 95, I think it's 1.96, but that doesn't, I can't plug that, I can't use the formula because I don't have, like, standard deviation.
What's standard deviation?
I don't know.
Oh no.
I wasn't given it.
Oh, there's a formula for standard deviation. There you go. Malardi saved the day. Okay, can you just look this up? Like, just Google it?
The fucking answers are on Chegg, and I'm not paying, like, $30 a
Natalie,
month for Chegg.
I don't mean this question. I mean just in general.
I've tried. I can't find anything.
On standard deviation, you can't find anything?
I'm not looking up standard deviation.
What are you looking up?
Like, margin of error given confidence interval. And it says you need standard deviation. You know what? I'll just fucking... I hate this class. Fuck this class. I don't think I have statistics to be a fucking pharmacist. Ugh.
I think you actually do need that. if you need standard deviation, can you look up how to find standard deviation? Okay. All right. Oh boy. You're genuinely impressed and inspired every time. I appreciate that, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Look at all those neat effing microchips. But yeah, that's cool that you're a twin. I have a brother that looks very similar to me, so. I'm okay. I'm okay. Natalie's having a hard time though. Statistically speaking, who needs statistics? I don't know, like 50% of people. That's made up, but you know. Okay, what the hell is going on? So is this just not working? If it's not enchantable, it allows this number through, which is breaking everything. Oh, the combiner needs to be 2. It needs to be a 2 combiner. My bad. It needs to be 2, not minus. Yeah. All right. I've run into. I know this is the solution, like to fix this bug. Because I've done this before. I've made this mistake before. All right. So if we pick this up, it works. Took a while. If we pick this up, it works. Okay. And if we put this sword there, for example, there's no enchantment number, even though it is enchanted because look at the damage. Never mind. I picked up the wrong one. I think. Yeah, so see, this damage is 25, this one's 5. It's because this sword that's equipped right now is enchanted. Okay, I think it's time to actually put the enchantments right here. See, this is where it gets interesting. Like, how much... Like, what do I even tell the player? I mean, I think just saying the enchantment name, sturdy, right? Let's be quadruplets. Acer, Beacer, Caesar, and Deezer. What the hell? Statistics are made up. Yeah, exactly. 40% of people know this. Is Acer, is hairstyle 11 back? Oh man, did we lose hairstyle 11? That's right. I'm thinking all the hairstyles are just gonna get remade or something. I'm not sure. Oh, we forgot. Oh my gosh, this is the craziest imp drift I've ever had. Look at this imp drift. Look at this imp drift. Oh my god, my bee is flying. Holy crap. Yeah, it never spawned on your head. I know. I'm sorry. We're dropping frames, by the way. Hopefully that gets fixed. Tokyo imp drift, I know. Okay. We also need to do the main hand, which is right here. And we also need the rune. Oh, we actually don't need the rune data because the runes are never going to be enchantable. So, okay, let's build a system where we can display the enchantments somehow. I dropped my controller. Okay. All right, we're back. Uh-oh. That was weird. Name disappeared. So I guess the first question is how far does this name go over? So like how much space do I have to work with? And then like the enchantment. Oh man, that's not enough space. It's not enough space. Bring back drift fishing. Man, I kind of just want to put the enchantments down here. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. I could have like an outline of a circle. There'd be 2 outlines of circles, and then you'd fill them in if it was enchanted. Just to like show that the item has an enchantment, and then when you hover it, the actual enchantment would be like somewhere. I don't think there's enough space here. I don't think there's enough space. I think here and here for the enchantment slots. I think that makes the most sense. In fact, I could bump down this entire... Oh, well, hold on. What about... I mean, I have a shitload of space over here. I have a metric shitload of space over here. What are those placeholder icons? They're from... You're wrong on both accounts. They're paint. I like how you guessed. You had 2 different guesses. Sculpts or text? Neither. Yeah. Gross fruit drew them up. I mean, I could put the enchantments over here. That's interesting, actually. Yeah, what if I did do that? So, damage, attack speed, range, move speed, physical resistance, magical resistance over here. And then here is just a list of your enchantments. Maybe? No, I think I'm just gonna put more stats. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just more stats. So like bonus damage, flat just like it would be enchantment related things. Hey, Ghost Fruit. I would love face camera plus always on top for paint. Oh my god. Let's not get crazy. No, that would be very nice. You know what I'd like? I'd like no motion blur for text gadgets. That's what I would like. I don't think I should put enchantment related stuff over here. Although, what if I just... I could always add like another panel. I think I should extend this down just to add the enchantment here and here. Although it would be really nice to like have the enchantment description. That would be very nice. I don't know. I think putting it here makes sense, though. Although I could just put it like... Enchantment 1, Enchantment 2. I think I'm gonna put it here. Hey, Peace. What I want is for the reset input of a counter to overwrite any other input. Does it not? Oh, did you have another message? Uh-oh. It's Tuesday night, buddies, and you know what that means. It's time for my 2 favorite activities, drinking and watching A-Dog do his magic. I appreciate that piece. He's #1 fan. Sorry. You Freak and Pillow have similar color names. Not that I'm ignoring any of you, but I don't know why I said that. I don't know. You're gonna stream in 15 minutes? Okay, perfect. Okay. Ghost, if you want to try to make, well, should we? What kind of enemy should we do? So I have a quest idea. And it requires a kind of boss type enemy. Basically you're collecting plants for an antidote, and this one plant only grows on the top of a grass golem's head. You don't know that yet, but anyway, what I'm saying is I need a grass golem. I don't know what that looks like. I'm thinking like multiple arms, like 4 or 6 arms. I don't think so, Peace. But he is a part of this project. And yeah, you've got to add moss to your guy. Jump. We so cool. Oh boy. What the hell is Jampon? Bless you. But yeah, Ghost, what do you think? Just me and Mr. Fu? Oh my god. How delayed are we, by the way? Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, who's helping? Is Ghost Fruit? Oh, Ghost Fruit's doing the music? Okay, that's awesome. Why are we dropping frames? Adventure Time inspired, yeah. His eye duct like tears heals you. That's funny. Wait, say it again. Okay. A 6-armed grass golem. That is what I want. No, not quite. You think it's just like a mound of dirt, but it's actually a grass golem. It's gonna be really cool, but also really easy to kill. But that's irrelevant for what you're doing, so never mind. Don't mind that. But just yeah. Oh, and he's not gonna walk around, I don't think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it moves. Because it'll be like it'll be in a separate scene. It'll be like in some cave or something, or something like that. It'll be in its own thing, so you can't run away, is what I'm saying, too far. I guess it can move. Yeah, sure. Well, can it though? No, screw it. It can't move. All right, can't move. So just 6 arms. Somehow attached to the ground. I don't know. Yeah, Rigu the skeleton. Can you? I mean, the thing is, I'm not going to be animating it anytime soon. Are you able to make the rig? I think the arms should be like tentacle-like. That's what I was thinking. The arms are like are tentacle-like. See, this is tough because I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want. Think like the upper half of a body with 6 arms. This is not no. No. Stop. Not yet. Not right now. Oh god. I'm just trying to think of if the arms will extend or not. Because if they extend, you'll have to like do some fancy paint stroke stuff. But I'd rather them not have to do that. Or maybe they can, and it's just connected with that purple energy again. It can be, yeah. This can be another evil kind of thing. Okay, so yeah, purple energy stuff. What the fuck is Jampon? Wait, what is Jampon? Is that like an actual thing? They make a tree when stationary. Looks like you're picking fruit from a tree when it transforms. That's a cool idea. No, but this one specifically, I want it to come from the ground. Oh, Jampod, but oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. You couldn't get in the jam pod. It's true. I'm sorry. It goes through. Although I mean, honestly, you started the rival. Oh god, like Diglett. No, it's grass though. I specifically want this to be like a grass golem because we're in a very nice kind of peaceful field, green valley area, and I don't want this thing to be very powerful. And the reason it's not powerful is because it's made out of grass. So this is not dirt. It's just grass. Oh my god. At least that's my idea. Why are we talking about Pokemon? Can someone explain that to me, please? No, god damn it. All right. But I'm just having like so. How I want its attacks to like extend and reach you. Yeah, but I'm curious. I don't know. I'm curious what you come up with. If you're not, I can try rigging something up. If you're not super confident about this, is there anything else? I mean, you have the moss. Does it work to use elastic? Yeah, I think that would be fine. I'm just concerned with the arms. Like, how do you... Would you be able to, like, use strokes that look like grass? Kind of? Between skulls with purple stuff, right. I almost think strokes would make more sense here. I don't know, though. Yeah, with elastic. I'm just thinking, like, if they get stretched out, what will it look good, is my question. Oh, I don't even know what I have in mind. Yeah, let's see. I've never... What is that? I spelled might wrong. Don't worry about that. Chargert. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Purjas, what's up? A hollowed rock with a flower on top. Oh, this thing. Oh, yeah, this little thing. He's so cute. Look at him. We could be inspired. We could take inspiration from this. I like this. I was thinking less of a giant worm thing, though, and more of like just a legless golem type. Like a giant kind of creature with multiple arms. I don't know. That's not exactly what I was thinking. Because I wanted it to have arms that reach out and swing at you, kind of. And maybe like swing downward. So there's some sort of dodging. Like, I want the battle to feel epic, but not too hard. Which is why he's grass. As opposed to rock or something like that. Petals, sure. Oh man, saw blade petals. I'm just concerned with like, I want the arms to be able to stretch. Maybe I don't. Maybe the arms are just long. And then there, you know what? Ghost, never mind, dude. Never mind. Don't even try. Don't even try. Just make the arms long. Don't worry about stretching. I will not be stretching. I will a little bit. But not like, I won't be, I'll be like I'll be scaling it up. So don't even worry about that. I've decided, just make him long. Just make him relatively long. Okay, so have a good stream. Super late here. Have to head out. Well, thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Here I'm gonna do some really quick concept art. I am an artist, actually. That's my full-time job. So I'm thinking he starts as like a little mound, and then here's the flower that you're going for. This is the final ingredient of the antidote, and you walk up to the flower and you try to pick it, and then. Oh, that's not an arrow. Sorry. And then this whole thing. You know what? Let's not even draw an arrow. Let's just do that. This whole thing turns into like a grass. You know, let's go crazy. Let's turn green. Like a grass thing. It's like flowing. I want it to look like it's flowing, kind of. What do I want the head to look like? Probably circular. Probably, that looks like a jellyfish. Probably circular, like this. With some eyes, probably darker. I'm too lazy to change colors. Don't worry about that. And then just like long, like arms, just like smashing down at you. You know what I mean? That's what I envision this to look like. Maybe arms coming out of, almost like Dr. Ock or whatever. I'm running out of space in my canvas, but you get you understand. My artisticness is outgrowing the space of my canvas, but that's all right. So does this? Do you understand? do you get what I'm going for? Can you translate that into like? Yeah, okay. I'm not even joking, but all right. Yeah, no, I actually am a full-time artist. I'm not. I am a computer developer, computer program developer, website developer. Acert read chat. What's up? Oh, wait. Oh. As someone who is artistically impaired. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh no, Ghost is he's working on the project with us. Or with me. Us as in chat and I. Yeah, actually, you know what? I might have subconsciously thought of, like, I thought my idea was original, but I think subconsciously I took that and just turned it into my idea. Yes, exactly that, actually. Like, exactly that. Probably would have been easier just to look that up. Yeah, good call, Chiefus. Very, very good call. Okay, back to this. I have decided that I want to display the two enchantments here and here, and we're going to bump this up and slide this down. So let's try it. Hopefully it's... How do we just bump that up? Is that just a simple camera movement? I believe it is. That's not where I thought the camera was. Why is the camera here? Oh. So can I just slide this down just a little bit? Okay, let's keep going. Too much? Too far? Too far? better. Yes, okay, I can work with that. And now we're going to slide down these 2 panels. Oh, I had a background on this too. That's interesting. I got rid of it, obviously. We want to use the grid with this, so we can do it the same for both. Is that far enough? Probably not. No, it's not even close. It's not even close. It's not even close. Is there a way to delete creations like elements? Only if you didn't save it privately. If you did save it privately, the only way to delete them is... Are you saying from your profile or from like in a project? That was perfect. Well, actually, yeah. That's perfect. So let's try to pick up a sword and see what that looks like. Okay, that's more than enough space for the enchantment. So enchantment 1 would go here, enchantment 2 would go here. And then it is kind of just an awkward blank space otherwise, but you know what? Are you yeah, or don't know, that was my other question. Or are you talking about finding elements in your scene and then deleting them? Yeah, you can go to the update mode. And then you click a button and it like automatically selects it for you or something. All right, where did I put... I have the ID of the current item hovered. And I don't know where the logic... So this thing... I don't know where the logic for that is. It might be like a debug thing or something. Stat display, possibly? Enchantment display. Oh, right. Oh, is it this? I think it's this. So ID 0, if I delete this, yep, it's that. We keep this though because it's nice to have. We just need to move it over a little bit. Yeah, just so it's out of the way. From save as new creation. So you accidentally save something as a new creation and you're trying to delete it. Okay, so what you need to do is delete it. Delete that new creation from the element or scene that you created it from, so it doesn't exist anymore. Then you can go into your profile and do what I'm about to do. I actually just recently did this. So then you can go and press delete local saves and then delete it. But if you ever privately, so if you save something as a new creation and then privately save the entire thing, you can never get rid of it, truly. So be careful, I guess. Hopefully that helps. Let me know if it didn't. Okay. We now have enough room to display our enchantments. What do we do now? What do we want this to look like? I kind of just want the word enchantment 1 and enchantment 2 with a line. And then if you have it, alternatively, we could do enchantment 1 here and enchantment 2 here with a colon. Also, I feel like we should center the title, or at least get rid of this and extend it. Oh man, I'm not sure. do I want to do? I mean, I could do whatever. I can do whatever. I just don't know what I want. And then do we put a divider? Like, what do I want to do here? Yeah, no problem. I don't think I want a divider. The underline for the name makes sense. The description location makes sense, I think. I like it, just like Enchantment 1, Enchantment 2. All right, I'm gonna try something. I'm not sure if it'll work, but I need to try something, right? So we are gonna use the divider. And we're going to do this. This stuff is keyframed on. Some of it isn't, though. I think the value one isn't. Oh, no, it all is. Oh, no, yeah, okay. So we only want to show... Oh, my goodness. Let's copy and paste this, because we only want this stuff to show if it's enchantable, right? How do we know if it's enchantable? Hovered item info. I mean, remember we had that tag that said it was enchantable, so let's just read that tag. We'll do that later. We'll do that later. For now, let's just leave it all on. So this show enchantments. Oh, and then we're gonna have to figure out which enchantments to show. That's gonna be really annoying. And then I have that divider line. I don't know where. There it is. Okay. I want a second one. Something like that. What is this? I don't want that anymore. Okay, I don't want the number displayer. There's no numbers with this anymore. There's just value. Or not value. Let's see. So here it'll say like Enchantment 1, Enchantment 1, and then Enchantment 2, and then above it will be the enchantment. But before we do that, let's make sure this looks centered and stuff. Um, too precise move. If I just match up both sides, it'll be perfectly centered, regardless of the font. That said, let's set the font. And I like to set this up in the way it's set up in the actual game. So we have the word enchantment, the line, the divider, and then we're gonna have the actual enchantment. And it's literally just gonna be a shitload of text gadgets, and we just choose one of them. There's no other way to do it. So let's see what this looks like. Okay, so obviously this one should be over here. It's very interesting how when I select it, the font changes. I know why, but... Okay, obviously this isn't centered at all. I don't know, this is what I was thinking. That I know it's not, like, great, but... It's not an easy UI problem to solve. While you're looking through my VODs, a thought came to me. You uploaded your lock playthrough, but not my Pig Detective 3 playthrough. True, true. Yeah, I mean... M Universe 3, or no, sorry, M Universe. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How's it going? My criteria is, will the playthrough help? That's so like, do people need help with Pig Detective? I don't think so. Now, maybe I should change that criteria, to be completely honest. Maybe I should just do, is it a popular game kind of thing. I'd be down with that. I don't know. What do you think? But my current criteria is like, will people need help beating the game? So that's why I did please press the button as well, because, well, you know. Okay, so yeah, Enchantment 1, Enchantment, well, it would be Enchantment 2. That looks good. That actually looks good. And obviously they're blank, so it would be empty or none or something. I wish there was like a nicer way to do this though. Maybe just 2 underlines with no, and maybe the word enchantment isn't even needed. Yo, wait, I have a good idea. What if I did this? Oh, this is so smart. Check this out. We type, it's just the underline. We type no enchantment or empty enchantment. Or enchantment slot, something like that. No enchantment, right? And then here, no enchantment. And then, if there's an enchantment, it replaces. So now we don't need to underline, like label it enchantment. You just say no enchantment or enchantment, and then replace that text no enchantment with the enchantment text. Okay, obviously that's not in the right position, but... okay, I'm much happier with this idea. And now we can stretch this up a bit. I want a little bit more clearance on that. There we go. Beautiful. What's this game about? Universe, are you talking about Dreams or the game I'm making? Yeah, that's true too, Pillow. But no, I'm totally down. I get what Alpha's saying. To like put it on the main channel. Yeah, more playthroughs of Dreams games on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, well, there are a lot of channels dedicated to that. At least I think. But dedicating a stream to our particular dream. I don't think there's I mean, I do that sometimes. Well, for Locke at least. The one I'm making. Yeah, thanks for asking. So I mean, it's an open world RPG, of course, because everyone and their mother is making one. But basically, I'm trying to take RuneScape. Obviously, this is not multiplayer, but I'm trying to take the fun parts of RuneScape and replace the grindy parts. The fun parts being, I think the questing. Do you know RuneScape? Well, I guess you don't have to know for me to continue talking, but the questing and the sense of like exploration and doing new stuff was very fun for me. But the grindiness of it wasn't, and frankly, the combat wasn't great. It just wasn't. So the skill system was, I still liked it. So I'm trying to make the combat and the skill system more interesting. But yeah, it's an open world RPG fantasy universe. It's not a focus on combat, but combat is definitely a large part of it. I'd say the focus would be on doing quests and exploration and combat. It's hard to answer your question. So like, do you have any specific questions? Slightly more specific now that you know what the gist is. The focus is on logic. No, that would be a different game. I am interested in making something like that though. Like a game where you do dreams logic in dreams. I think that would be very meta. Alright, why can't I do that here? Okay, I really think this is the best solution for my UI struggles. No enchantment. And let's start filling out the thing. So the actual enchantment names, which is going to be unbelievably annoying, but it is what it is. So enchantment display. And this is only going to be on if there's enchantments. Perfect. Okay. How do we know the hovered item is enchanted? Let's go to the cursor. And let's see. I mean, this is the hovered item info. Maybe we could do something with that. We don't have to. So here's hovered item info, and that's this. I mean, we could add a fifth thing. Which is whether or not it's enchanted. But honestly, like, we have item enchantable. Hey, Peace, thank you so much for the 100.
Piece of craft, cheered. X100. I am back. Take these bits, you handsome animal.
Welcome back. Thank you so much. Hey, so Peace, are we gonna see your face on the Mighty Vicious Made in Dreams podcast thing? The Avatar crew is doing a roundtable, right? Come on, seriously? No, come on, hold on. I think you're gonna do a face reveal. You will. You will. No. Nope. That's not. He will, dude. If we peer pressure him. Wait, is there like a? Should I stop? Is there like a legit reason that? Like, were you in a horrible accident or something? Like, I will truly feel bad if. Mikey, can we confirm this? Cause like, I don't want to like be. He's Luke Skywalker. Holy shit! No, I couldn't even do that with a straight face. He's too beautiful, dude. Come on, seriously. Like, you gotta do the face cam, man. You gotta. Don't be like Alpha. Don't be like insane Alpha Beta. You gotta do the face cam. I watched that Alpha. I watched that entire episode, by the way. It was good. I know, and that's why I said it. I know you're here. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? We're doing the names of the enchantments, right? Oh, right. We were trying to figure out if the hovered item was enchanted or enchantable. So we want to, right. We want to detect item enchanted. Or item enchantable. And then is there, I mean, there should be a better way to do this. There should be a better way to do this. Like, I could, for the hovered item info, hovered item stats. You know what? I think there's a better way to do this. I think what I'm going to do is put whether or not it's enchanted in the hovered item info. So yes, item enchantable, but also we're going to do this. And we're going to put it right there. And this will basically allow us to know whether or not the hovered item from the info, hovered item info, whether or not it's enchantable. Okay, hovered item info. And we're going to, well, here. So now if we hover it and go into here, notice how it's a big boy. Hovered item stats is a big boy too. But so we want the fifth one, right? A, B, C, D, E. E is whether or not it's enchantable. And if it is enchantable, we power this on. So now it all disappears. Perfect. Where did the text go? Oh. There you go. Now we need to get the enchantment. So that's fun. Oh, we have the enchantment. We have the enchantment in hovered item info. See, look. It's this. Bam, 4. It's D. So in D, yeah, this isn't that hard. Admittedly, it's just really freaking annoying because there's no string variables. So where is it? This one, output D. First we need to split it, right? I mean, alternatively, we could... No, I mean, let's just... It's fine. So... Let's say the enchantment, this value, let's say this value is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2 would be the first enchantment. 3, 4 would be the second enchantment ID. So how do we split that? Well, to get 1, 2 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, and just let's do this test. So to get 1, 2 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, first you have to divide by 100. And this will hopefully get the correct value. This is really annoying to work like this because the chip is off. Can we... Oh my god. You know how you can press solo in a timeline? It'll only play that timeline. It'd be really cool if I could, if I had that same kind of thing in a microchip. So I press solo for the microchip and it just turns it on, even though it's powered off. That would be really nice for stuff like this. But instead, I have to actually turn it on by going into the game. Okay, anyway, this value should be 12.34, and it is. Now, to get rid of the 3, 4, we just divide, we just round down. Okay, round down here, rather. So, 1, 1, 2. So we've successfully gotten the 1, 2 out of 1,234. Now, how do you get 34? It's a little, I mean, it's easy, but it's a little bit harder. Oh, and Entropy, how's it going? Wait, you weren't here before, right? Yeah, okay. Mikey and Elka can confirm. Panties will fly around the world. It's not a good idea. True. All right, that's fair. Does that mean I can bump your assets? No. No, absolutely not. Just puppeteer your craft head. Yeah, you should make it like a puppet with like a moving mouth. That would be really funny. That would be really funny. Hey, Mezzy. On a scale of 1 to 10 keyframes, how late are you? 34 keyframes. You are 10:34 p.m. keyframes late. No, it's okay. We'll be streaming for another 20 minutes. Just attach a NOT gate to the microchip. Well, so the reason I can't do that is because this entire thing was powered off, right? So even if I powered on the microchip, this entire thing was off. So what I would have to do is power this on, then I guess I would have to power this thing on. So yeah, I guess it's, well, all right, let me just do that. I guess it's not that big of a deal. All right. I guess. And then I'll have to do it here too, which is freaking annoying. You can't say this isn't annoying, all right? It'd be easier if it was just like a little button up here with the little solo button, and then it would just power it on through all the powered off microchips, but whatever. Okay, how do we get the 3, 4? We need to take the remainder after division of 100. All right. Then we round down. So see how it's 34? Oh. Sorry, that's all we do. That's all we do. Yeah, so this gets to 12, and this gets the 3, 4. Right? Three, 4, 12. So we're successfully getting the 2 enchantment IDs. Now what? Well, because we have 2 different enchantments for, like, so we have weapon enchantments and we have armor enchantments, right? So, oh man, this is really annoying. There has to be a better way to do this. Yeah, there is. There is. It's just super annoying. All right. the way to do this is similar to how I'm spawning in the names. So we need an item. Man, this is so annoying. We need an item that just basically turns into any of the enchantment names based on the ID we put into it. Is that the best way to do this, or should we just hard code it? I mean, if we hard code it, it's literally double the text displayers. This will save thermo. I just don't want to do it. All right. You didn't do it. Gosh. All right. I just... Are we going to have that many enchantments to even warrant me doing this? Because there's going to be a logic overhead just to implement this. All right, you know what? We'll implement it if we need to. Right now, we really don't need to. I think that's where I'm at. So basically, we need two separate things, two separate chips. One for if it's a weapon, and one for if it's armor. Maybe we don't copy and paste it yet. We need two calculators. Zero to 100. Wait, where have I done this before? Didn't I do this for... I did this for this. I already have something. Yeah, this. I already have something like this. Let's grab this. What about this? Okay, let's grab this. Okay, now I don't have to remake that, so that's nice. This is exactly 100 frames wide. And I mean, now what we're gonna do is just put the text displayer in here. Because there's no string variables, we literally have to like hard code it. So it's called sharp. The enchantment 1 for weapons is called sharp. And this is going to be in scene. Maybe we don't, maybe we do this instead. And I mean, this is just, it's so unfortunate that we have to do things this way, but there really is no other way to do it. Well, sorry, there's no other good way to do it. All the ways to do this are bad. Say hard code again, closer to the mic. No. Oh my god, you guys are so weird. Okay, so we have this, and the enchantment is sharp. And we want the ID right here. Oh, is this the font? Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh, the font is so annoying because there's just gonna be a shitload of wires going into this. Oh my goodness. You know what? Whatever, I guess. Okay, so the ID is this, and this. Yeah, like it would be so much easier if we could keyframe the text. Like, what if we could just keyframe the text? But you can't. Unless, did they update it? I highly doubt it. You can't keyframe the text. So you just have to have a shitload of text display. It's just so bad. All right, this should also be sharp. The reason I copy and pasted it was to keep the position. And let's get the font. And the ID. Okay. And now I need the same exact chip, but for armor. Because the armor ones, they share the IDs, but they have different names. All right, so weapon enchantments, main hand enchantments and armor enchantments. All right. And the final step, obviously we need to change the wording of these to sturdy. And now the final thing is we need to turn one of these on depending on the weapon type. And that's super easy because we have melee weapons, range, sorcery, armor, ammo. So we know if it's armor, we know if... Well, yeah, I mean, don't we just want armor or these three? Isn't that what we want? I wonder if there's a better way to do this. Oh, I think there is. Sort of. It's in the item. It's in here. Is it this? No, it's in this. This chip. It's this chip. So basically, if it's D, F, G, H, or I, if it's any of those five, or sorry, if it's D, then it's a weapon, right? And then if it's F, G, H, or I, it's armor. And then what are we plugging into this is the question. I don't know. I don't remember. It's the equipment spot type, right? And where is the equipment spot type? How do we get that? It's B. The equipment spot type is B in this. Equipment spot type, okay. Is it B in... Okay, it's B in this. It's B in the hovered item info. Perfect. So that's what we're looking for. B, yeah, here it is. So we plug this into here and get rid of this. So if it's D, it's a main hand. We can just keyframe this. And if it is F, G, H, or I, it's armor. I think it'll work. Yeah, I think this will work. I think this is good. I think I'm going to wire it just for clarity. Let's test it. Okay, so right off the bat, it's not working. It says no enchantment, and that shouldn't be on. And the reason is because of this switch. So let's try it now. Good. Let's just grab all these swords and see what they look like. Oh, okay. I'm not turning off the no enchantment thing. My bad. It appears to be working, though. What about D's? What does that mean? Forget multiplayer. We need text displayer update. Yeah, seriously. D's nuts! Ah!
Notre Dame and cheered.
Damon, you're so
X69.
funny. Holy shit.
D's nuts.
Wow. What about D's nuts? You know what? Thanks for the 69 bits, Damon. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Yeah, what did John say? Let's hear it. All right, here we go. So we have this, and we only want this on if it's 0, actually. So we just put this here, I think, right? Oh, does it really? I do remember you saying that. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe I'll just leave it in to annoy you. No, I appreciate it. Thanks, Alpha. Oh, wow. Okay, keyframe sculpture detail. Okay. Okay, what about keyframing text in a text displayer? Potentially, sure, but it would be weird. How would that help you? Oh, wait. Oh, that makes sense, but what if you could only keyframe it to be less detail? Yeah, okay. That would be weird, I agree. Oh, here we go. Okay, as for text displayers, do you mean the actual text itself? Yes. That would be useful. Yes. I believe early on there was a choice not to allow string changes, as that would have added too much memory to wires. That makes sense, unfortunately, which is why I personally think there should be a separate wire. There should be a string wire and a number wire. I think that makes sense. It would be a string wire, and string data goes through it. Oh yeah, sorry. I like my Twitter white. It keeps me awake. No. Wait, I didn't even know you can do this. Oh my god. Yo. Now the text is big so you guys can read it. Oh my gosh. Oh, so you don't like this either. All right. Should we go dim? Is it really this important? No, this is a nice, yeah. All right. Yeah, so my and I agree, it would be too much data in wires, which is why I think there should be string wires and number wires. Obviously, number wires are what we have right now. But, okay, anyway. We need this, but we can't select it for some reason. All right. So this is the top one. And let's get the bottom one. All right, now it should say no enchantment. When there's no enchantment. So, okay. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that, guys. So this has the sturdy enchantment and the sturdy enchantment. This has sturdy and no enchantment. And then this has no enchantment, no enchantment. That's really nice. Now, how do we convey that without having to hover it? I'm thinking just like 2 dots or something. But I like this. Oh, wait, this is wrong. It shouldn't say sturdy. It should. Did I reverse this? What's going on? Wait a second. I thought this was the I thought this was the main hand. Wait, why is... Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Okay, this... Sorry. All right. This needs to be swapped. My bad. So for some reason, I thought D was the main hand. H is the main hand. So there you go. Okay, sharp, no enchantment. No enchantment. And just really quick, let's go to these 2. So now we have, for this one, sturdy and no enchantment. -0, that's interesting. Okay. And then this one is no enchantment. So, I mean, I don't actually show the flat block amount, but whatever. I like this. And something we could do is actually, we could actually color it too. I mean, they're just text gadgets, right? So we could add colors if we wanted to. Or maybe you should say, well, yeah, no enchantment. I like that. Now the question is, so it's sharp and sharp, right? Should that add the damage here as well? I'm gonna say no, but I mean, it would make sense. It would make sense, but I think it would be too difficult. Because like it could add other stuff as well. Which we wouldn't be able to display there. And like you might wonder, like, how will the player know what sharp means? They won't. They'll have to look it up somewhere. I do not know where I could display that information. I literally just need like a separate scene with a book of enchantments or something. I don't know. Oh, you know what? This is how they figure it out. Enchantments will be actual objects, right? Where you put them in the enchantment machine and you enchant objects. That enchantment object will have the description of it. Hey, Hackid. It is much further along. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. You came right when I was about to get off. It's 10:56, but when a substantial alpha, yes, I will. It is going to happen. I'm working on a vertical slice. It'll be the tutorial plus kind of like the starting area with a couple of quests. You love the menu? Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate it. We're working on enchantments. Oh, check out the enemy too. Well, there's a couple of them. And we changed the health bar location. We added quick slots. There's a good amount. It's looking pretty good. Now that sword is OP because it has sharp It has 2 sharp enchantments. Well, we were equipping this sword. So let's try equipping this sword, which has no enchantments. Now the enemies will seem stronger. Because we're only dealing 4. Yeah, there's enchantments. Yeah, and the animations. Thanks. Oh, and then we have, I don't know, did you, when you played it or when you saw it, was there archery? Uh-oh. Okay, oh. Okay, there appears to be a bug with the bow and arrow. That's interesting. Oh, look at that. Look at that. The bow and arrow doesn't display. Not sure what happened with that, but yeah, we have, well, apparently I can't hit anything. There we go. We have bow and arrow now. And we also have magic. So it's pretty easy to kite with it. Well, this enemy at least. And then what about magic? Yeah, I don't know why the bow isn't displaying in the quick slot. We'll have to fix that. Displays everywhere else. It's weird. Oh, the enemy's stuck. And then we have like some basic magic spells. I don't even think this spell does damage yet, but actually we should probably make this spell deal damage. But, you know. I was designing a water splash animation. Yeah, a lot has changed since then. It's been a while. Yeah, you should definitely check this out though. Is this classless? It is. Yes. There's no, yeah, you can level up your magic, your range, and your melee skill. No punishment for that. I'm thinking, now I might change this, I'm not sure, but I'm thinking leveling up your combat skills will increase your health. There is no health skill, and I'm not sure how I feel about tying health to armor. I'm not sure. It makes sense, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm not sure how easy it'll be to balance. I think if your health innately just like increased based on your combat skills, I think that makes the most sense. But I don't know. Wow, I'm unable to cast now. Okay. Oh, I ran out of runes. Oh, that's funny. There needs to be some sort of notification there. Always assume the player is the stupidest dumbass in the world, but at the same time, don't make them feel too stupid or they'll feel bad. So it's a balancing act. It's a balancing act. I know the definition needs to be somewhere. I'm thinking it's going to be in the description of the actual enchantment item. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. In the next Gaming with Dreamers, did you do a first one? How did that go? All right, let's fix this bug with the arrow the bow rather not showing up. Which is concerning. I mean, it's shown up before. It's right there. Okay, now it's showing up. Yeah, I mean, there it is. You can see it. It's working. So what if I go back down to 10%? And now it's working? What? Okay, that's slightly concerning, but whatever. Oh, got you. Okay. I thought you were doing like interviews or something. No, I got you. I thought you were talking about like dreams related ones. I understand now. But yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. How do you make the clothes move with the characters? Yeah, that's it. Who's this hat kit guy? I thought so. Hackett, I thought you were referring to. I thought you were doing streams like dream streams, and yeah, but no, I got you. Okay, that's it. Yeah, Tyler, that's a good question. So I have basically every piece of equipment grouped into the appropriate puppet part piece, and I have these chips here to basically only display the piece that's equipped. So for example, and then this counter, by the way, is for when we're not in play mode, but this will give you an idea of like how it works. So this number represents the ID, and then whichever ID I choose is what this timeline turns on. And I'm just keyframing on the visibility, that's all. So I guess to answer your question, I have each piece grouped into the puppet, and I'm only making one visible at a time, depending on the ID of the item that's equipped. Oh man, you watched the Halo VOD? That's great. I'm glad people enjoy the VODs, because I mean it's not a super large amount of effort to put them there. Pillow Keeper does most of it, but it is effort, so I'm glad it is appreciated. Piece of crap. Your favorite memory from playing Halo was Acer running up behind me, shooting me in the back of the head and calling me bitch, and then running off to hide. That does sound like something I would do. People say you are so old, you keep forgetting your login password. Oh boy, are we doing old jokes now? Okay, well, we fixed that bug. I don't know what was wrong, but, you know, I think I think we can save. Something I would like to do, I want there to be some way to display that the item is enchanted. Peace, aren't you like 25 or something, or 24? Wait, how old are you? I want some way to display the item is enchanted without actually hovering it. Oh, you're 26. And I know what you said, but... Where's the scene? Oh. You were a sad panda? Wait, why? Oh. Then I cried because I remember you saying it was streamers only. But then during it, Peace was like, psych. Oh yeah, everyone can join. Pretty sure it was streamers only. I don't know. I'm not the one. I'm not the one that sets it up. I don't make the rules, Alpha. Pretty sure it was just people who were streamers. Wasn't it streamers only? Am I wrong? All right, I don't know. The chat was streamers only? Wait, what? Oh, the chat, right. The voice, yeah. I was like, how'd you make chat streamers only? No, I understand. That's funny. Yeah, the voice was streamers. Yeah, that makes sense. But then anyone is joining, yeah. You're using our message and it was maxed out, right. Right, yeah, Discord has a limit of 10, doesn't it? All right, here we go. Let's see if it works. So let's pick up this sword and equip it. I don't think we need to equip it to do this test. Yeah, sharp, sharp. And then this sword is no enchantment sharp. Okay, cool. Oh, that's what, you know what? This corrupts, it doesn't corrupt, but it technically, ooh, this song is louder than all the rest. That was weird. So the way I implemented this, it corrupts things because the old way of saving was each item had a quantity of 1, even if it wasn't stackable. That quantity of 1 now means that it is enchanted. So that's interesting. Doesn't matter. You should probably, every time there's an update, you should probably just restart progress, but it's just interesting. So I think Natalie's studying. I'm not sure. Hey, Natalie. Oh, she's in the bathroom. She can't even hear me. I'll be right back. I just want to make sure. We're okay to continue, or maybe we just raid. I'm not sure. All right, so Natalie's studying. She's studying for a test tomorrow in the bathroom. Freaking, I was trying to shut the door, and the cat was like, he had his arm around the door, and he was like fighting, like he was pushing the door back quite hard. Honestly, made me feel kind of weak because a cat was overpowering me. But anyway. What should we try to do now? I would like to get the enchanting machine working. That would be cool. I have no idea what that's going to look like. But like, is it another scene? Is there even a machine at all? Or is the machine? So can you just take the enchantment and add it to an item? Probably not. Probably not. So let's say there is a machine. I think it has to be a separate scene. It has to be, right? It has to be a separate scene. Yeah. Okay, so it's a separate scene. I mean, does it though? It does. Because, like, why not? Why wouldn't it be a separate scene? It's kind of like a crafting table. You go, and then it ports you over to a separate scene, and then it's just your, it's your inventory, and then on the right side, it'll be like a square, and then two your enchantment slots. And it'll also allow you to take enchantments out of weapons. I need... For that to work, though, I want you to have, like... I don't know what I should call them, but, like, I guess an enchantment... Whatever the enchantment item is called, you can have, like, an empty one. Whatever it is. It's like a blank slate. And... you need one of those to take the enchantment out, right? And then when you enchant something, it turns into... Well, actually, it would probably just consume it. Maybe. No, I guess you'll end up with blank ones. Yeah, that makes sense. So like soul gems. I don't know. Is that like soul gems? I don't know. I'm just apparently every freaking idea I have is already done in 9 other games. You tell me. Is that like soul gems and Elder Scrolls? Should they be called gems? Are we just Should we make the items? I mean, we should start working on the scene, right? Okay, let's do this. I have not played an Elder. No, I have not. Damn it! God damn it! Oh boy, you guys. All right, let's make an enchantment table. Not exactly what I imagined. Better. Look at this. Look at the angles. Oh my god. Look at it. Look at him go. Look at me. Look at that. That's an enchantment table if I've ever seen one. Oh, wait, that's 2 separate objects. When did that happen? Wait a second. When did that happen? All right. Let's see. So you get a prompt. I actually haven't implemented prompts at all in this game yet. Like, I mean, it would probably be on screen, or would it be in screen? In scene. In screen. We're making an RPG. Everything has been tried. Yeah, that's true. You got to start getting more creative than enchantments. I think I will combine. I will creatively combine. It looks like a bench. Workbench. Right? No, it's fine. I don't care. So Goat House is making this model, hopefully. But can you please repeat my question? I was offline. Wait, I didn't even have a question. What was my question? Yeah, but anyway, I've got to start getting more creative than enchantments. I'm going to creatively combine the different already done mechanics of RPGs. All right, because you're right, everything's already been done. So it's just how it's combined and my choices and stuff. Do you look for a solution to improve enchant your... Oh, I'm not. I am pretty happy with how I'm enchanting my weapons, but I think I know what you mean. So yeah, I'm trying to think of like how this is going to work. So I'm thinking you go up to a workbench, an enchantment bench, whatever, press square, and you'll be put into a different scene. And in that scene, it's just going to be a menu, an interface, where you can enchant your weapons. And then when you press O and you go back out, you'll end up where you went in. That's the idea. I've made this wonderful enchantment table. I have played Skyrim, yes. So now I need a way for a prompt. Now okay, maybe this was my question. Should the prompt to enter the enchantment table be on screen or in scene? I was thinking on screen. Oh yeah, I think the command is uptime, but yeah, there is already an uptime. Wait, is the command uptime? Yeah, the command's uptime, but we honestly should just get rid of it at this point, since it's already in the browser. But you know. Yeah, I guess we try both and see what we like, but on screen is definitely easier. You are electronically challenged. Interesting, interesting. All right, here you go. So right there is the uptime. I don't know why there's a link, but whatever. So 4 hours. All right, let's do this. And right off the bat, we're not centered on the grid, so that is a great start, if I've ever seen one. What? Do I have an even number grid? God damn it. Okay, we now have a center because it is now an odd number. We'll put it right there. And we want the zone to actually be in the player. All right. How do we want to do this? Yeah, I believe we just do a tag. You can animate a character entirely in the puppet gadget, then rip it out so it's not a puppet and it will save all the animations one-to-one. Wow. That's really cool. That's awesome. And the reason you want to animate in the puppet is because you have the mirror, right? Is your idea a permanent enchantment? No, it is not, actually. Maybe you can use a wand to make a temporary one, or... Oh, you're trying to think of like creative ideas. I'm good with my system. It's an interesting idea though, a temporary enchantment. The blood of dead opponents. Oh man. So my current system, basically you're gonna have items. Apparently it's like soul crystals in whatever Elder Scrolls, so. Oh, Skyrim is the 5th Elder Scrolls game. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I had no idea. That's interesting. But basically there are these enchantment items and you consume them to enchant your items, to enchant your equipment, which I know is not super creative, but it's just what I want to do, because then I'm able to give like really rare enchantments as loot, right? It's not like Minecraft where you have an enchantment table and you just hope. Helps with animations, yeah. That's cool. But you can't scale it. That's the thing. You can't scale it. Do I have an interaction tag with this? I don't know. Oh, and also what's preventing us? Yeah, so this is the picking up. But what's preventing us from interacting with multiple things at the same time? Shouldn't picking up be an interaction? So honestly, shouldn't the picker-upper be the interacting thing? I don't think so, frankly, but I feel like I should have something like that. So we have this, which gives me the closest tag. So maybe the prompt should be in scene. I think on screen just makes more sense though. I'm gonna do a test really quick. Now, I believe Yovork said that followers actually do trigger tags. I'm just going to confirm this by doing a test. I feel like it'd be an easier system to make anything that's not attack or talk, just interact. Yeah. Oh, just call it interact. I mean, I'm definitely gonna have custom. It would be easier, yeah. But I still want custom, like enter enchantment table or something like that. All right, let's see if this works. Oh, it does. Oh, holy shit. Now, does it activate both tags is the question. Oh my god, I don't think it does. That's so cool. Yo, does that actually work? Holy shit. I know Yovork said it worked, but like, look at that. It only activates one tag no matter what. That is so nice. That's perfect. So that's like that's an exclusive gate for free. It's a free exclusive gate. Have you ever told me that I'm a noob? I don't know, actually. You have now, so thank you. Okay, so interaction point, and then this will... For Christ's sake, I don't even need this anymore. Wait, do I even need this to be a follower then? Oh, yeah, I do. Yes, I do need this, but for this one, I don't even need this. It's just this. And then it's just selecting the nearest tag. That's so nice. It's just selecting the closest tag. So wait. Pick a position. Why don't I just... Can't... So this picker-upper... Can't I just teleport it? But using this trick? We have this, pick up position. We have this, pick up position. So if the tag is sensed... I mean, would I even be saving that much logic? But it would make it, I believe it would make it more consistent. Because a teleporter is instant, although this is instant as well. All right, we're not actually saving that much logic, so let's not bother with that specifically, but from now on, let's keep that trick in mind. For example, with this. So, interaction point. So if this interaction point's on, what are we gonna do? I don't know. I mean, oh, I think we want all of the, so we're gonna put it on screen. And I think we want all of the interactions to be in the same chip. So for example, this is use enchantment station. And it'll be square. Or maybe we put square first. Let's grab the font. UI text font. And what else? What are we doing with this? What's the style we're going for? I'm not really sure. Let's just try nothing except the text, which is kind of slick. That's very gray. That's interesting. And maybe we can turn this on with some sort of, probably not a keyframe. I think we want like, I don't know, a transmitter maybe? Yeah, we want a transmitter, and then depending on the ID that's transmitted is which prompt gets activated, I guess. Because it doesn't really matter what we do. I mean, how many prompts are we going to have? If you played Skyrim, you know the alchemy table. I don't, actually. I don't. Oh, you guys probably hate me. Maybe you make a hybrid. No soulstone. Okay. Use items of enemies like horns and claws for special enchantments. That's a cool idea. That's a cool idea. I like that idea a lot, actually. Yeah. That's a really good idea. I actually have no idea what the alchemy table is. Look, I said I played Skyrim. I didn't say I finished Skyrim. It's very bold of you guys to assume that I played through the entire game. Can you link your to-do list? Yeah, well, actually, no. But I can show it. Yeah, but actually, no. We have a hacking plan. Unfortunately, there's not like a public thing with this. But we have a design model. What is in this? Oh, main story. Oh, this is old. This was the old idea. Don't worry about that. There's a new idea. In fact, we're just gonna delete this. That is wrong. But anyway, this has pretty much everything, all like the important stuff in it. This isn't even the to-do list though. I guess the to-do list is this. I haven't updated it in a while, and I should. I really need to, actually. We still need this. Oh, this is a bug. Yeah. I've been lazy about this. Content creation. Oh, I've been lazy about this too. I've been making the content. I just haven't been updating this. Actually, melee combat and equipment. I should start a new board, frankly, and it should be... Oh man, I mean, I guess it should be ranged combat and magic, but that's already done. And then a new board for enchantment, most likely. Or maybe I should do these boards differently. I'm not sure, but I guess my to-do list is a little out of date. I'm slurring. A little out of date.
Junk?
Yeah, I think so.
My professor said that we could have one 3x5 note card.
Is that 3x5?
Yeah, and I was like, oh, I'll just put the most important information on. But then I
Did you fit all of it?
panicked and was like, what if I forget the name of this? And what if I forget the name of this? So
It's
I was
true.
like, I better just write literally everything on it.
Did you?
So this is what I ended up with.
Wow. And you have space to spare. Look at that.
And I can write on the back too. So
Forbidden.
look at
You are not
so small.
You are not allowed to write on the back. No, good job.
I was like writing on the back, and then I like had a panic attack and was like, "Oh my god, am I only allowed to write on the front?" And then I checked his email, and it was like front and back, and I was like, "Oh,
That's good.
praise Jesus,
Praise Jesus.
my
Praise
Lord
be.
and Savior." So I'm gonna go stick this in a plastic bag because now I'm paranoid that something's gonna happen to this.
I would be scared as well. Yeah.
So
Okay, so what we're gonna do is, if this interaction point is on, it sends a value of 1 through this, all right? The value of 1 gets received here. Did we name this? We didn't name this. So this needs to be named interaction point, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Interaction point. It is a sick note card. She did a good job. It's been 31 days. It has been 3 months, but it has been a month of time, right? Okay, so this is the cool part, right? We're getting the number, but we can actually send back data. So we can send back to this if we press square. This makes it so we save logic. So let's just do a selector for now. I think that's easiest. We do the power for this just because, so the wire goes on the bottom. Okay, and now here's the cool part. When we press square, and let's go to global controls, this should be just default. This is inventory default, this is inventory, this is default or combat. We just want default. All right, so just default. If you're in default, it's C inventory open close. It's gonna be C interact. All right, C interact. We're looking for square. It's probably right there. C interact. C interact. Okay. It's a pulse, that's fine. And now let's get that control. Put it through there. So now when this receives a signal, that means we've interacted with it. We actually want this as well. Okay. No, honestly, at this point, we might as well make the entire thing. Okay. And when we've interacted with it, we need a door. We need to activate a doorway. And this is an exit and an entrance. It's a two-way. Let's just fade or dissolve or whatever with the color black. So the reason it's a two-way is because we need to go back through this door and appear here, I think. Or is there an easier way to do this? I'm not sure. Yeah, I believe this should be a two-way doorway. Okay. And this will be Enchantment Station 1. So potentially there are multiple in the same scene. And if you go into one and go back out of it, you need to end up in the same place, right? We'll handle that next stream. 1 week since you looked at me? I don't know what that means. You're not gonna just do more UI? What do you mean? It's gonna be a so going into this enchantment station is probably just gonna be a UI screen, yeah. Maybe styled somehow. I don't know. All right, let's see if we can trigger the doorway. Cool. Yeah, that works for me. Let's put this here. Now, how do I want these prompts? Because I'm not a fan of this. I don't think this looks good. Never heard of it before. You'll use it for your own project. I highly recommend it, dude. I highly recommend it. It's really good. Oh, you're talking about Messi. Got you. Oh, it's been 1 week since. Yeah, that's a song, isn't it? I got you. No, you're. See, you're. I understand now. Sorry. I tend to just read single chat messages without trying to link them together. All right, this is a good start though. I think we're gonna end it here because we can't make any more meaningful progress. Obviously we'll save, but we're not gonna update. We already updated it. There's no reason to update this little thing though. Where the clerk does enchanting for you. That's cute. Probably not. Because again, it's just going to be a menu, dude. It's just, you're going to go into a new scene. The reason it's a new scene is just because it's going to be a lot of thermo to basically recreate your inventory. And it's just going to be a menu. All right, we're going to raid Ghost Fruit, who I think is working on a grass golem. I think. What's the new notification? I wish I knew. Oh, I wish it would only show the new ones. But it shows like well, actually, I think it is only showing the new ones. So now I'm confused. Oh, I guess I can see like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. All right. So this guy's sharing stuff with me. Craft updated his cart thing. These are following. That's nice, I guess. Oh, these are my thumbs up. Nice. That's nice. All right, that's cool. All right, we're raiding Ghost Fruit. More golems, hell yeah. You haven't done prompts yet, but I was, you were thinking of having it float next to the player? Yeah, not sure if you'd want that. Yeah. I think I'd like that more than just text on top of the player on the screen, which did not look good at all. I'll have to try Insane too. I'll have to try Insane, which won't be that hard. It'll just be a teleporting cube, basically. All right, we're raiding Ghost Fruit. Oh, I think he's playing the jam. I think. I'm not sure, honestly. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We did some good work on Enchantment. It's coming along. I'm really happy with how this is coming along. You're welcome, Messi. Yeah, of course. Have a good night. But I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys Thursday. There's gonna be at least one video out, maybe two, but it'll be a tutorial. Philip Carlson, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, guys, I'll see you later. Have a good night. Waiting for my voice not to cut off. I think we're good.
And it's on theme. But what do we think here? Hey,